Konnichiwa. Sorry for the slight delay. Today is laundry day for me, so yeah, as soon as I started streaming, I noticed that my laundry, or at least the washing machine was done, so I was like, oh crap, I need to start moving all the wet clothes into the dryer and putting more clothes into the washing machine. Probably costed me like 2 minutes, but that's okay. At least I got that running. So, because it's laundry day, there might be some moments where I have to leave real quick and then come right back. So, apologies. But, hello everyone. I hope everyone's doing okay or doing well. I'm tired. I went to sleep after the stream. It was ridiculous. I mean, the stream last night was fun, but I was tired by the end of it. I was like, oh my gosh, I need sleep. But hopefully I get better sleep this time. And I need to be energized because we're going to explore a new area in Sumeru because I still haven't done it, and there's a event and a side quest I haven't done yet, or world quest. I'm gonna assume it's a world quest. Either way, I haven't seen the new area. I thought it was story related. It is not. Whoops. Anyway, I guess it would be awesome if I just immediately started the game. So let's jump into Genshin. Also, I think depending on like time, maybe I'll also jump into Honkai. Who knows? I have no idea though. Genshin takes a while for me. I can't help but like look at all the dialogue and stuff. Anyway, let's get a move on. Also, I said that I discovered that it wasn't story related. The reason why I know this is because I actually did record for Nahida's like second story before my stream yesterday. So after finishing it, I was just like, wait, what? It wasn't related to story? Or the area wasn't supposed to be story? What? I just... No one is online. Stuff. Okay. Survey. I'll do that later. Also... What was that? Oh. Oh. I might just look at this in my spare time. I don't want to... I don't want to deal with that right now. My heart's still wounded from yesterday. Just... My heart still hurts because of my recording yesterday. Ow. Anyway, okay, I think real quick we could do these commissions because I still need to get this done, so... Let's see. I could go all around and do that. Not a bad idea. Shoo. I am probably going to destroy myself doing this, but...
Yeah, yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Oh, you're too close. That's one way to take it out. No. are stuck underwater, sir. Yeah.
無駄だ。イエイ。くらえ。逃がさぬ。
What am I doing?
くだらない。
There we go. Oh wow, there's stuff under the water there. Can I reach it? Kinda. Oh. Oh, that's annoying. That's very annoying. Ow. That's a lot farther than I thought. That's probably not worth it. It's fine. Wait, what? How did these end up over here? Oh well. Right, 次. Ruin guard. Okay, let's start over there. Gotta get some meat after all. Got it? No! Leave me alone. Thank you. Aha. Why didn't you take damage?
Muno. Yay. Shire. Yeah. Toria. 行くぞ。くだらない。
What the?
逃がさぬ。
I love that.
くらえ。しれ。
There we go. Down it goes. Right, Tsuki, over here. Up this way. Mine.
無駄だ。くだらない。己。
Ow.
イェイ。はっ。ほっ。ひゃ。くらえ。
おさわり禁止。
はっ。無能。へっ。イェイ。
There we go.
ひゃっ。ざれごと。せ。へっ。ひゃっ。イェイ。た。逃がさぬ。せ。はっ。へっ。へい。
There we go. Alright. Oh, I actually got that. Aha. Okay. Now I just need to go over and find Mona. Because this has to do with Mona. Let me navigate that specifically. That was weird. Is it just me, or are these windmills a little too close to this area? I just realized. Hi, sir. I got wood. There you go. Time to go see Mona. Phew. Is she there this time? Finally! Also, it's kind of weird seeing her out here this time around. I want to take a picture. I rarely see this, so... I guess this works? Wait! There we go. Nice. I rarely see her out here, so this is nice that I actually see her here for once. Ah, it's you. It's been a while. Strange, you seem to be in a hurry. Were you looking for me by any chance? Where have you been, Mona? We've been looking for you at least these last few days. Oh, that was rather inopportune of you. A few days ago, the Steambird sent me a request for a new manuscript. The topic in question was celestial shifts and their relations to a person's changing fates. As such, I have largely been out studying the stars these past couple of days, only returning well after dark. Looks like Mona's working for that Mora. Well, I mean, there's this new celestial globe from Fontaine that I've been down an order for. I haven't paid the deposit already. Once I get the Mora from submitting this manuscript, I should be able to settle the balance and claim the celestial globe. Well, don't forget about your rent payment for to Goth. Rent? Oh, surely I've put some more aside for this. Give me a moment. Mora was through her purse. He's here, and these? There, that should cover it. She's practically emptied her pockets here. Right then, let me pass this more to Goth, would you? I can't believe. There isn't much left on the food budget. Good thing I made a few more servings of salad yesterday. Oh, sweetie. No. Ah, man. It's these moments I feel bad for Mona. Like, how do you manage to mess that up? Here's the rent. Yay. Oh, we can go back to talk to Mona. Okay. This is the first time I'm actually getting this quest done, so this is kind of nice. Or commission, rather. Oh, there you are. Hi. You're back. I assume Goth has been paid? That he has. That's good. Thankfully, the rent on this house isn't particularly inexpensive. I was just barely able to scrounge up the necessary more as things stood. That said, I suppose I'll be subsiding on salad for a few more days. Oh. Girl, you need to stop. Alright, I'm switching my team over to the friendship team. Also, I switched out Shangling for Rosaria recently. I can't English. Oh, that reminds me. Thank you. Yay. There we go.
星と深淵無事今日の依頼
Oh, Barbara reached level 9 friendship. Nice.
星と深淵を
Okay, sending these guys out to do their job. Oh, she's still out there. So are they. Okay. And with that, I can now start the next area of exploration. Do I need health? Maybe a little. Alright, let's go all the way. Oh my gosh, I forgot there's only like one statue of 7 over here. I guess it wouldn't hurt to explore around the border this way. Maybe I could find some stuff on the way. Alright, so just... maybe it might take a bit if I go around the border. That's fine. Oh, I have an idea. Just to make this go like a little faster. I'm not gonna use him the whole time, but
僕じゃなきゃダメいいだろう仕方
Shush. Okay. This ought to help a little bit. This is probably the long way, but I don't care. And I wish that lasted a little longer and so you could just dash through the place faster. There's a Sealy over there. I could probably get that. Oh, and there's a chest there too. Oh wait, I can't do that while I'm flying in the air. Okay, sir. That's not what I meant, but close enough. Alright, let's pause that real quick.
俺が行く
Okay. I actually didn't know this was here. Ow, I completely ran into that. Nope. Oh boy. Oh, there's more. Huh, that worked out. But why did she show up at the last moment? Like, eh?
役に立つならそれでいい
Oh, some cabbage and stuff. Oh no. Ah, this is gonna be annoying. Also, there's a thing there I never got before. Stay close by, Sealy.
無駄だここだ無能
部外者禁止
よっはっとりゃ
おさわり禁止
ここだ
There we go. Oh. Wait, what am I doing? I'm trying to get the gadget. Not the, well, not really a gadget, but... Where is it? There it is. Ah, so this was one of those things. Can I... There we go. What is this supposed to do again? Oh boy. Oh. Oh. Sandstorms will become more common recently. We hope that all villagers will work together to dredge the river and thus avoid the blockage by sand and gravel. The Grand Mint, the Royal Docks, and the Construct Assembly Bureau want you, if you are, hardworking and familiar with pipeline work and the associated living conditions, monthly wages, 30 to 50 bronze coins, depending on job scope. All talk of the Ginny Lilupar, but baseless rumors. Take note and take care. Do not be ensnared. Well, about that. But, what is this thing for, though? I already am confused on what I'm supposed to do. Ah, whatever. Oh! Never mind. I ran out. Okay, so is there supposed to be one around here? Can't be that far out, can it? Oh, there's another one. Okay. Right when I thought I could just give up and move on, this happens. Is it just these three, though? Oh, time to switch over to Amber.
偵察記事参上
Looks like we're missing one more. Where is it? Trying to figure out where that last one is. Why did I fall here? Where is it? Up? No. Why is this last one hard to find? Oh, scorpions. Oh, it's over here. Alright, well. Don't know why. Why is Amber's health low? There we go. Can you?
仕事の時間で
この世界も俺に応えているのか。
Okay, now I could get this. I'm surprised I didn't get the sea leaf before. Over here. Oh my god. What am I worried about? That's just a mushroom. Nice. I'm getting surrounded by everything. Oi. Wait. Hello? Why did none of that work? Did it have to be charged? I don't think I've
次
ever
の
had
仕事
a
は相
reason
関
to
係
just
者
randomly shoot at him before.
くだらないくだらない知れはっはっ無能
お触り禁止。
There we go. Now, I was about to do this because I saw this over here. Did we ever go in there? There we go. Easier with Ganyu.
きちんとしまっておこ
But like, have we ever opened this? There's an Oculus in here. I guess I haven't.
無駄だくだらない よっせや
部外者禁止。
せいえはっえせ
There we go. Did I never go in here? Huh. Here I was thinking I'd just go straight to the new area, but I guess I'm not. This goes down. Oh. Have I not explored here? Ah. Oh. Oh, is it one of those puzzles? Well, this is interesting. I'm a little cautious of going down there, though, so... Oh, wait, I can't hit it from here. I guess I have to go down? I'm a little wary to keep going closer, though. Okay. Guess there's no enemies. To turn that off. Oh God! I had a feeling that was going to be weird. Ow. There we go. Oh, not over. Okay. So we have to keep following these puzzles. Got it. Okay. Well, let's see. Next we gotta get those two, so... Drain that. Just get that one and that one, so...
Yeah.
Oh
次の
god.
仕事はそう関係者。
ここだ。
Get closer, you two.
ひゃっ。
部内者禁止。
せ西洋鍋。せ無能。ここだ。ここだ。はここだ。
Just like so focused on getting these enemies. Oh boy. There we go. Oh wait. Okay, so we got 2 of them. Oh, okay, now we need 3 of those. Okay. Hold on, double checking. All 3 of them in a corner. Got it. Right? Did I do that wrong? Oh. Wait, it's the opposite. Okay. Oh god. Why do we have to deal with 2 of these?
無駄だ。消えろ。無能。せここだ。無能。せここだ。無能。はっくだらない。
Oh god.
おさわり禁止。
行くぞ。へっひゃっへっはっはっはっ
I'm really risking this here.
くだらない。
Stupid.
へっやっはっではっへっひゃっはっ
And
くらえ。
okay, so I definitely haven't been down here before. Nice to know that I get some good rewards out of this. Oi.
悪くない品だ。
Bruh. Once again, my artifacts are the bane of my existence. Alright, what do I do? Hey. I guess. Can't believe Ali actually enhanced these things. Good enough. Okay. Well, that said, now what? Just go back up? very confused on what I'm supposed to be doing here, besides the thing at the bottom. Oh. So all I had to do was just climb up here. Not at all just going downstairs. I'm a doofus. Okay, well. Alright. I feel silly. Alright, how close am I? Not too close, but hey, I can get there. Nope, gonna just walk by you guys. I'm not interested in fighting y'all. I could take this pathway upward. Neat. Why ain't this convenient? Alright. I could continue down my merry way to get to the new area. Honestly, I think I'm a little happy that I did go through this place just a little bit, because then it shows that I forgot a few things. Or I didn't check some things that I could have. Oh yeah, I've been through here. It was kind of a hassle. Ah, not what I meant. Nope. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I forgot to switch back to Yozora since he can go pretty fast. Not super fast, but pretty fast. Where is it? There he is. Okay, that kind of lagged for a minute. I thought I was gonna die. When the hilly trails are across from each other. Honestly, sometimes I think it's kind of sweet. What are they doing? Okay, how much? Oh, wait. We passed it. Ah, this way. Okay. Don't really want to deal with that down there. Anyway, now that we're at the area, time to jump down. Honestly, I don't know if that was there before, but I'd like to explore across here so I can tell what to get, and I already see there's a waypoint there, so that's actually nice. This will be the first time I ever see this area. Technically, I have explored some of it co-op, but it's not like I got a general idea of where everything is. Moving on. There's a chest up there. Probably grab that. We passed this way a moment ago. Paimon heard some kind of something. I can't read. Paimon, you're talking too fast! There's already an Oculus that I could grab.
くだらない。
What the heck? I just noticed the sky up there.
部外者禁止。
ひゃっはっせへっいええひゃっ
Woo!
へっくだらない無駄だ。
おさわり禁止。
行くぞ。くだらない。
No. And then there's the one slime here. Kind of sad, but
へっいえはっへっはっ
oh, we got more.
無駄だ。ひゃっせへっくらえへっせひゃっ
Guess I should have expected more enemies.
いえへっしれ
There we go.
悪くない品だ。
Guess I can't cut that down. And oh, there we go. Oh, there's a Sealy that way. We could follow the little Sealy. Still, that's a little ominous. I don't like how that sky looks. Oh, there's already another chest up there. Hi, Sealy. どこ行くの? 案内して. I missed. Ah well. Whoa! Okay, technically I saw this enemy during like an event, but this is the first time I'm seeing it like right in front of me. So that'll be interesting. Ah, leaving me right next to him.
部外者禁止。
It's still pretty cool.
無駄だ。
These guys are supposed to be tougher. Wow. This is the honest relation. They do look cool, so that's kind of nice.
おさわり禁止。
Ooh. That's cool. I forgot to use the Animo slime to like get up.
無駄だ。
Dadako? Did they say Dadako?
役に立つならそれでいい。
Flower yet to bloom. Oh, these are. Oh, these are sad. I don't like these items anymore. Oh, it actually looks sad. There's a shrine up there I could grab after I get this chest. Oh wow, there's a lot of like stuff here.
役に立つならそれでいい。
Okay, real quick, get close to that. Chikai. Oh, it's up there.
行くぞ。
Okay, let's unlock this. Nice. This is where we get new artifacts.
はっ
Don't know why you're kind of close to the cactus, but alright. God, that looks really ominous. That looks like a spot to shoot. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. Anyway. Whoa. Got some rocks here. That reminds me. Wasn't there an event that happens here? Or whatever, Splendor for the Sky. Okay. Oh, we gotta go back there? Ah, okay. I passed the spot we were supposed to go. Leave me alone, fungi. Can't believe I gotta start from the very beginning over here. So, what are we looking for exactly? In the grass? Okay. Ah, my voice.
Found it! Paimon wonders what it is.
A mysterious drum. This one has a cryo marking on it.
Huh? Aw, come on, this is no treasure, just some tattered old drum. We don't know what it could be used for either.
What do I say? If we bought this to Royinyan, the antique seller.
Oh, that's right. Despite its rather shabby appearance, it might still be a valuable antique. We may as well sell it for a good price at Royinyan's, right? Hold on. There's a note over there at the side. It might just hold some clues.
This time I've been commissioned to try to find a local order and obtain information about something known as the sign of Apausha. I must say that remuneration seems quite outsized when compared with the mission content. I hope I won't get caught up in any trouble. I reached the entrance to the Tamir Mountains with the help of an Ermite mercenary, but he refused to continue onward, saying that this was the border of a war. Must be some sort of desert dweller superstition. Contrary to what I was told, it seems that these Nagarjunites, I can't read this, I'm sorry, are not very friendly to outsiders. Looks like I'll have to try infiltrating their ranks. I finally managed to make it out. Thankfully, these people are pretty civilized, so I managed to get away with my life. As I thought, these high remuneration commissions always have something fishy going on. Looks like an adventurer's work doesn't suit people who just want to earn some quick more. I'll just leave this drum here. Maybe someone will pick it up. That way, I guess I won't totally disappoint Miss Catherine.
Let Paimon see. Huh, this seems to have been left by an adventurer. The sign of Apausha. Paimon's not super sure what this guy's talking about, but he sure is irresponsible leaving a commission unfinished just because it's hard. But since that's how things are, let's hand this drum over to Catherine and let her assign someone to complete whatever commission this was.
Wait, so I come all the way out here just to... What? I come all the way out here just to go back to get Catherine. I want to see this. Okay, well, good thing I got some waypoint readies. At the readies, I can't read. Bleh. I can talk.
Anyway, Catherine. Hello, Catherine.
Hello there, Sora. How have your recent travels gone? They've gone quite well, thank you. I've heard about your previous adventures. It seems that you've become very experienced. As long as you keep going, I believe that it will only be a matter of time before you become a truly great adventurer.
Speaking of adventures, we found this on one of ours. This was left by some irresponsible adventurer. We thought it'd be bad if the commission he took never got resolved, so we brought it back here.
Indeed. This item is key to a particular commission. Thank you very much. The commission linked to this drum is a very important one from the Academia and is also critical to the expansion of our operations. Unfortunately, we have previously given this commission to various talented adventurers. They have all inadvertently failed. A commission from the Academia? Well, this is an issue that even the Academia cannot resolve or solve, so we did expect a relatively high failure rate.
Actually, Paimon's getting kinda curious now. What sort of commission is this anyway?
Simply put, a recent star observation by researchers from the Academia led to the discovery that the northern skies have become blocked by a strange, heretofore unseen phenomenon. Concerned that this would have a great impact on the accuracy of any astrological calculations, the Academia immediately put people together to investigate. This resulted in them delving into ancient records, within which they found a mention of a strange phenomenon known as the sign of Apalsha, which bears strong similarities to the recent occurrence. According to these records, the celestial sign appeared after the disaster that engulfed most of Teyvat 500 years ago. Conria. Although the circumstances of its eventual disappearance are unclear, its position has been determined to be near the Temir Mountains at the northernmost regions of the desert. However, that area has only ever been sparsely populated. Even when the ancient desert realms were at their peak, they did not extend that far. And after the cataclysm 500 years ago, that place was one of the areas worst affected by the encroaching abyss due to it being connected to an ancient underground realm. Since then, it has been declared a restricted zone by the Academia. The only people who still live there are mysterious Darshan, known by the Academia as the Nagarjunites. The Nagarjunites? Though they seem like legends to the average person, they were once a Darshan of the Academia, albeit one that split off 500 years ago. Then the researchers who wished to fight the monsters from the abyss banded together and traveled to the depths of the desert, and the Nagarjunites are an elite organization comprised of the people who stayed there in the end. That said, it has been many years since, and they have branched off further and further from the Academia. They even seem to have developed their own academic traditions. It seems they also worship a form of energy known as Kavarena. This energy communicates with them in the form of spirits. Well, I feel that I'm going off topic now. The Academia believes that this faction is strongly related to the celestial sign. Someone turned on the server to our Pixelmon Minecraft. Okay. However, they have not been able to establish contact with this group, and as such have commissioned the guild to assist in their investigations. This is a win-win situation for us as well. Ruins related to Conria are located nearby, but exploration in that area have been declared a taboo by the Academia until now. If this commission is a success, perhaps we will be able to participate in future expeditions to those ruins. Since you have heard me say this much, why don't you take this commission on? You're just finding someone to step up to the plate, huh? Well, since Conria is involved, that's what I'd say, because Conria kind of could use more detail on that.
So after all that, it sounds like we just need to find those whatever rights, right? Sounds like it'll be pretty easy, and we'll get some more from the Academia too.
Yes, that drum you picked up was originally given to us by the Academia to be used as a token of good faith in our dealings with the Nagarjunites. Just give it to the organization's leader. It stands to reason that they will have some way to solve this problem. I'll be leaving this task in your hands then. I've marked the rough position of the Temir Mountains for you. Ad Astra Abisuk, I can never say that because I never have this in English. Traveler, may you inscribe a new legend in the desert sands.
And thus, this world quest begins.
Alright, let's head back to this area that I was in before. Good thing I got the... got the waypoint.
Is that a coconut? Why is there a coconut here? Zanobi? I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome to the stream.
Also, yes or no? What do you mean yes or no? That is really ominous. Oh,
That must be the sign of Apalsha, huh? A huge hole with lots of horrid stuff oozing out of it.
I couldn't read the rest of that, Paimon. Like, pick which one. For yes or no?
I don't know if I like the indications of that.
Oh, you got an ad? Okay,
Let's wait a bit.
I think I'm safe here. I guess while we wait.
Does
anyone need food? I kind of forgot that I had this. Did you say yes? I did not, but I did stop playing a little bit because ads. I figured anytime ads show up, I just pause for a bit in case you guys can't hear me.
Alright.
I know.
For that, here you go. Huh? Oh! Oh, I think I got what you mean now. Thank you for the follow. Glad you found the wolf pack. Hey. I gotta navigate the terrain here. I haven't explored here at all, so... Mushrooms, no. Leave me alone. Not interested.
Do I even need Lillipar here? Probably not. I'll put her away, I guess.
Well, we're finally at the place Catherine mentioned. The desert here looks pretty different from what we've seen before.
Oh my gosh, Paimon,
Let's see if we can find campsites here. Right? Looks like this.
Oh my gosh, Paimon, you're talking so quickly. This area is weird. Hello, sir? Who are you? Oh. Well, who are you? You guys don't look like tribespeople of the desert, more like adventurers from a faraway land. But no matter who you are, this is as far as you will get. Please go back. We've been commissioned to come here. We're here to resolve the issue regarding the sign of Apausha. The sign of Apausha? How did you know of this name?
I literally said that, Paimon. We are adventurers who are an organization at our backs. Catherine of the Adventurers Guild told us, of course.
Since you know of the sign of Apausha, you must have heard of us. Shamania, right? Order of Skeptics. I don't think I have heard of that. The desert past this point is a restricted zone under our guard. As a ranger of the Order of Skeptics, I cannot let you pass, no matter what reason you may have. Order of Skeptics? My apologies, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Pyro, a member of the Order of Skeptics in charge of guarding this place.
Order of Skeptics? Paimon remembers that Catherine told us to look for the Nagar Jurasites, or something.
I think you said that wrong, Paimon.
Looks like Pyro isn't the one we're looking for.
Nagarjunites? That's just a derogatory name that those guys from the rainforest have for us. Lord Nagarjuna is a hero who fought against the Dev, a monster, alongside the divine bird's heirs. He gained divine power through the rite of Shinvat and put an end to the calamity. How dare they call us such a great hero and our first, I can't read these words, I swear. Vijnanapati by his given name. Wait, why am I telling you outsiders this? Are you two spies from the Academia? We're here because we accepted a commission from the Academia. So the Academia folk have been reduced to hiring some no-name adventurers to do their dirty work, eh? Cowards, just as I thought. You know, if you actually have heard of us, you probably would have said otherwise. I thought they might send some mercenaries over at the worst. What an oversight on my part.
Paimon didn't expect you to have a strong opinion about the Academia.
Of course. Lord Nasirai, this guy I guess, has said that we wouldn't have been reduced to this state if it weren't for them. Wait, so you are here to gather intelligence after all? Ugh, I revealed more than I should. Anyway, please leave if this conversation continues. As unwilling as I might be to do so, I would have to end you.
What? You're the one who couldn't resist babbling. Why are you putting the blame onto us? Also, there's no need to be rash. Oh, right. Sorry, show Pyro that token that Catherine gave us. He'll know what's going on once he sees it.
Token? This had better not be some trick.
Ta-da! Look, told you we weren't lying.
We've seen this text multiple times now. What is this shabby drum? You call this a token?
Eh? Did Catherine mix things up?
You guys don't think you can bribe me with such a small thing, do you? Leave now or things will get nasty. Don't you underestimate us skeptics. I don't really want to fight you. But honestly, I think you deserve a beating for that. Bring it on.
Are we seriously gonna fight?
Look, you underestimate me. That's the thing. Normally I wouldn't want to fight, but you're the one underestimating me. You literally can't do anything. And I'm just using my sword. I'm not using elements or anything. I'm just smacking you around like a doofus. You are a doofus. You deserve this. There you go. Oh!
Cease! Cease, I say!
Lady Sorsh? Why did you... You didn't have to attend to such trivial matters personally, let alone in front of these outlanders, or outsiders. I can't read. So, either way, you would have stepped in, I guess? I don't know, but still, I feel like you deserve that. You need to see my strength. Normally, I would have just been like, no, but this time I'm just like, you know, I don't really like you right now. So...
We Pari appear before whoever we wish, and our volition is not for you mere mortals to question. How dare you overstep your boundaries, or bounds? I can read! This little thing is about Paimon size, and the way she talks is kind of funny. Why is Pyro calling lady in that reverent tone?
Why are you thinking that?
Your sins will be judged, but the time for that is yet to come. The two of you over there. As envoys of the Academia, it is only polite to state your names first, no? Yeah, we should have introduced ourselves first, but that high and mighty attitude of yours is... My words and actions are not contrary to traditions and principles of the Pari. The same cannot be said for you nameless persons.
It sounds a lot more sassy for Suresh. Or sound a lot more sassy for sure. Also by the hi Chiyoko. She's a very sassy girl. Well, I mean, I don't know that yet, okay? My first time meeting her. But yeah, I can tell she can be a bit sassy, I suppose. Anyway.
Fine. We're not nameless. Paimon is Paimon, and he's Sora. We're adventurers who came here on a commission.
I'm the one who is an adventurer.
Hey, we adventure together all the time.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you really help me with much. All you do is just follow and guide me.
I know your names. Your other trivialities do not concern me. However, as for that drum, that item has a profound connection with this Pari, and is not something that you mortals should possess. Sora, I command you to present it to me immediately. No way, at least sound nicer about it when you're asking someone for a favor. Besides, this item is important to our commission. we're to hand it to the leader of this order of yours. If we give it to you and fail to complete the commission because of that, not only might we lose our reward, we might even have to pay more to the Adventurers Guild. That's a huge loss.
Since when have we had to pay for the Adventurers Guild for not doing a commission?
Reward? Mora? To think that you would risk your lives in a place fraught with peril for such frivolous reasons. You know nothing of what transpires here. One mistake would send your race tumbling into an eternal samsara, and yet you commit deeds that are beyond even our comprehension.
To be fair, that's what Paimon is thinking. I'm not thinking that.
You humans are such interesting beings. No matter, I shall bring you to the leader you speak of. This item would remain worthy tribute, even if you should only present it to me after that meeting. That's more like it. Wait, that's still not right. We still have to deal with that huge hole in the sky, and if we don't... Huge hole? You refer to the sign of Apausha, then? And you wish to quell this calamity with mere mortal coils? How presumptuous. It is the duty of us Pari to eradicate the sign of Apausha, an endeavor that I, Sorush, shall give my all to accomplish. To quell this calamity, I must follow in the footsteps of the divine bird Sumeru, and sacrifice everything that one might call Sorush. To stand in my way is not a sin that one such as you may bear.
Huh.
Paimon doesn't think we'll need you to sacrifice yourself for this, though.
In any case, this matter is far beyond your capabilities, and your intervention is futile.
All you must do is bear silent witness as I transcend. You shall receive remuneration from this guild of yours, so long as the calamity is quelled, will you not? Still, do not forget to extol my virtues and laud my accomplishments. After all, even the greatest heroes shall require mere mortals like you to sing of their deeds.
But Lady Sorish, I can't even read that word. The Vijnapati has instructed us to forbid suspicious individuals from interfering before the ritual is complete.
I have decided, and as a Pari, my word is law. All right, follow me. I shall take you to the leader you spoke of. But gird yourselves all the same. That which lies ahead is not a place human beings can easily set foot in. If you get lost or end up beaten by some monster appearing out of nowhere, there shall be nothing I can do for you.
Okay.
She really talks a big game, huh? Bleh, she's so annoying. She's not even all that large, but she talks... I can't even talk that fast, Paimon. Sheesh!
The Lady Sora speaks for you. I will not be so lenient should you make any suspicious movements. Don't worry, you shan't hear questions from me. As it should be. I don't like you. As for this thing...
Hey!
I picked up some of this before, so that's going to be interesting. Oh! We get to follow you.
She's so cute.
Okay, before I move on, though... Oh, there we go. I think I see the statue of 7 up ahead. Wow!
The path ahead has been opened. You merely need to follow the floating far leaves down. Pari may be regarded as being one in body and mind.
I can't read that fast. It's regarded as not quiet. Come on down now. That's so cool, though. Whee! Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a fishing spot. And leaves. Morning flower. Alright, well, let's keep this spot in mind. Some hilly trails here.
To think that this place too has been occupied by Dev.
I can't read friggin' dude.
無駄だ。
相関化粧
逃がさぬ。 くだらない。
Uh-oh. Ow.
お下がり禁止。やっ。
イエッ。
Got that.
へっえっへっはびこれ。はあ。
There we go.
What do you mean, Dev? Aren't these just abyss mages and hilly trolls?
To think you would easily defeat the rampaging Dev. Your strength is most radiant indeed. Consider me impressed. Though there is quite the gap between you and us Pari, the sight of you fighting valiantly reminds me of those humans of legend who once fought alongside us. I have decided. You shall have the honor of being my Yasnapati.
Yasnapati? Paimon doesn't know what that is, but coming from you, it can't be anything good, really.
Do you not have such things amongst humans? Strategists, scribes, and the like? Those who exist to praise the heroes whose stories they exist in?
Neither of those jobs are what you just described.
No matter how great the hero, the great deeds must be recorded and sung of my others. If not, the same fate that befell ancient heroes shall befall them also. Though they may have loved violence and conflict, the great deeds are still great deeds, and they deserve to be remembered. Alas, those who loved conflict would be consumed by it, and once they have slain each other, they were all lost. And because there were no authors or poets to tell us of their deeds, once all who lived such great times were gone, their works forgotten to the last, I will not be like them. My great work shall shine so gloriously that the world itself will suffer great loss to not know of it. Thus I shall now give you permission to record those deeds. Rejoice and give thanks, for this is not a grace that few receive from us, Pari.
This all sounds very complicated. But basically, you just need someone to tell you how awesome you are, right?
What do I say? I barely know her. Couldn't you find a skeptic to help you out there? The skeptics? I may admire their spirit, but other than their leader, whom you've mentioned previously, the rest are not fit for such work. They speak all day of how conflict is the true nature of this world, but they have themselves lost all ability to engage in such. None of them will be able to witness my sacrifice to its end. Whatever the case, it has been decided. Fret not, you shall be free to do as you please once I have sacrificed myself to restore the pure skies. Till then, you shall witness my valiant form.
Well, sure, even if Paimon can't see it.
I am very confused.
She looks pretty cute, but her attitude's just the worst. And the way she goes about us, we, and such, there aren't others like her around, right? Just thinking about that makes Paimon a little ill.
I mean, I'm gonna guess there are others like her. Still, I want to grab all these flowers. Anyway.
What is that?
Hi! Hi! Aww, it's a tortoise. Hi, I'm not gonna hurt you, don't worry. Aww. Loafing around, it's kind of cute. Hi. I like it. I like this turtle. Or tortoise. I don't know which one it is. Oh yeah, the tortoise, they don't hurt you at all. Yeah, I noticed when I got close. It's kind of cute. The path here is now dotted with gray crystals. When I last left it, it was not yet so.
Gray crystals? You mean the crystals we're seeing everywhere? Paimon had her eye on them for a while now. What are they?
Gray crystals are remnants of the Black Fire's embers.
proof that this land has suffered great calamity.
The calamity?
Indeed. I am sure you have heard that a great catastrophe struck long ago, where dark fires rose from beneath the earth and scorched the land. The dark fire opened a bottomless hollow in this land, and the demons of Dev that crawled through the gap nearly turned this into a lightless realm. Though the gap was blocked by the great tree, the dark fire's filth spread like seeds, and the countless dark and painful memories released by that corruption began to lay down roots and sprout. This persisted till the honor of Lord Kavarana, the divine bird Sigmurg, drank the primordial water left behind by our gods before transforming herself into Kavarana of all kinds and scattering across the land. From that day on, the Kavarana have taken the divine bird's place in defending this land, and those painful memories that leaked out have been sealed by Kavarana. I can't read the words. What was left are these ubiquitous gray crystals. Though they seem no different from any other stone, they contain objects that are yet to be purified. The gray crystals in the area have increased of late. I suspect that this must have something to do with the sign of Apasha, Apasha's dark power. But if we use Kavarana's might, we can get rid of these crystals. If my senses do not deceive me, a wandering Caravana should be nearby. Let us look around.
What does this mean now? Oh!
Oh! The crystal melted.
Well then, did I not misspeak, did I?
This Caravana wards the Great Earth. The cultivation grounds of the Order of Skeptics lies just up ahead.
I can't read that fast. This looks like the little creature from Nahida's second story. Before whatever, so maybe that's what they really look like? Oh my gosh. There's people here. Why? Why are there hunters? Like, why are there treasure hoarders here? Like, I thought they were too scared to get too close. Whoa. Okay, this place looks kind of spooky. Ooh, excuse me. I had the hiccups. Alright.
Up we go.
Another. Oh, what is that? That's different. Oh, what? There's something different here. Oh. Hi. Lady Sorsh, Carvana's envoy, you have returned. Though it has taken much work on my part, the analysis of documents regarding the rite of Chinvat will soon be complete. According to my research, we only need to collect all great songs of Kavarena next. I can't talk. And your great work may then be completed. Wait a moment, you two are...
Do not fret, they are Sora and Paimon, my newly chosen Yasnapati and his companion. They are here to witness my great work. Hey now, Paimon hasn't agreed to that yet.
A Yasnapati, you say? Though not question your most astute judgment, I fear that allowing ignorant outsiders to this land before the rite of Chinvad is complete may have untoward effects. Know that the people of the Academia surely do not desire the rite's completion.
Speak no further, I have my reasons for doing this. Well then, take that drum from before out, Sora and Paimon.
He'd ring the drum out as agreed. A Corybantus.
A Corybantus, you say?
Yes, this is an important catalyst of the ritual needed to forge a laupa between ourselves and the Pari. Connection. Okay, so laupa means connection. They have searched for many years for this, and to think it now comes to me. This is indeed a good omen for my future plans. It would be good if the Fates would also be with me when I lead the Order of the Skeptics to throw down the Academia and burn their House of Diana, or whatever they call it, to the ground.
Wow. What a way to casually paint yourself as a villain, huh?
Villain? The Academia are the true villains here. Have no doubt of that. Oh, I forgot my introductions. I am Nasajuna, the Vijnana Pari of the Order of Skeptics. We who cultivate ourselves here, if you would use the terminology of the Academia, I would be the equivalent of a sage. But I doubt those pampered folk would care much for what we at the margin call ourselves. You do not look like those the Academia might send. We did take a commission from them, sure. And see, you're one of them after all, but it matters not. Even if the entire corps of 30 were to be sent here, my plans could not be halted.
Well, whatever your plans are, we didn't come here to stop them, that's for sure.
So they would all say, those treacherous louts from the Academia, and when my guard is down, you would stab me in the back. Just like those people in funny masks try to skulk about and steal our academic tomes. They even dared to attack our honored envoy of Karavrina, Lady Sorush.
And they met defeat at my hands, each one of them.
I'm guessing those were the Fatui? The Fatui? I know not of what you speak, but they were city folk, so I doubt the Academia will be far behind in the shadows. Do not look upon us as some miserable few who inhabit the Timir Mountains. We once had such numbers that all the desert north of Mount Damavand would struggle to hold us. It is only because of our harsh environment and the slander and ostracism by the Academia that we have been reduced to this. If it was not for such sage souls as myself holding things together and the protection of Kavarana, we skeptics would have been reduced to nothing long ago. Sounds like quite the disagreement, yes.
Catherine said that you have your differences, but it sure looks to Paimon that you skeptics really hate the Academia.
Say not hate, but rather we simply cannot coexist. When I was young, I did go there to learn in an attempt to mend our differences, but they treated me like an outsider. Though they feigned politeness by calling us a branch of the Academia, this is not but a means to belittle us. It is said that our predecessors had a clash of ideas with them, and so chose to go into the desert to stand against the darkness themselves. From that day on, we've been holding firm in the war against defilement, defending our land. And what have those useless louses been doing in the meantime? Compared to those pampered pedants, we who combine thought, word, and deed far better deserve honor for our wisdom.
Paimon doesn't quite get it.
You need only understand that conflict is the true nature of this world. Kavarana and impurity, Dari and the true way. It is these struggles for supremacy that have kept this world alive, just as surely as the sky does. Those sophists in their fancy darshan believes that the fate of all are inscribed in the skies, and that this is the suspense, wisdom, and truth. Supreme wisdom and truth. Why did I say suspense? But look, the skies reflect defilement itself. Surely their truth, then, is an imperfect thing. Perhaps nothing is truly perfect. You think thus? Then we might yet be friends. If time permits, we may discuss this issue in more detail.
Nasararia, this is not the time to talk about such things. Have you not seen how Gray Crystal hems us in us ever more tightly? If you do not extinguish the sign of Apausha soon, things shall grow most perilous indeed.
Well, speaking of the sign...
Right, that's right! We were tasked to fix this whole thing.
Whole thing.
But after all this talking, we still don't know what it's supposed to be.
Well, our plan also involves extinguishing that celestial mark. As for what it is, if it must be described as anything, let's call it the water's surface.
The water's surface? Your explanation is just making things more confusing.
The water's reflection, while an illusion, nonetheless hides the truth within itself. So it is with the skies. It is like a mirage, if you have seen those before.
That big hole way up there is way spookier than any mirage.
Well, it should be, for that celestial sign reflects an otherworldly hellscape. Long, long ago, Dari once built a facility here that connected them to realms beyond. During the Great Disaster, which they say Dari started, monsters swarmed from that very facility into the nations of the world. The monsters tore open a great rift that came to be called the Tunigi Hollow, and though they were sealed away with the new vein of the ancient tree, this mysterious sign appeared along with that. What the sign reflects is that which lies beyond the dark rift, and though the monsters cannot enter Teyvat through that illusion, it nonetheless radiates corrupt energies. They say that at very first, Vijnanapati extinguished that strange sign together with the Pari, but as the power of impurity had strengthened over time, this ancient symbol has appeared once more. And should we leave it be, who knows, that Hollow may truly re-emerge one day, and that ancient war will be reenacted. In truth, it might be interesting to live in such exciting times.
What? No, that wouldn't be interesting at all.
It matters not. Oh wait, that's Sorish. It matters not. Sumeru drank the Amrita left behind by our gods. Our god transmuting herself into limitless Kavarana. As the heirs to the divine birth, solving this problem is the mission that we Pari have. I, Sorash, will surely leave behind a work great enough to be her equal. Of course, of course. Kavarana's envoy, and we of the Order of Skeptics shall surely help to see your duty through.
What's all this talk about sacrifice? Is it really necessary to solve this problem?
Well, in truth, I do not know. All documents regarding the sign of Apausha have long been lost, and the traditions and rites surrounding it have also ceased to be passed down. If it had not been for me constantly looking up what documents were left, there might not have been any more left to know what the rite of Chinvat existed at all. According to my research, the Pari are the descendants of Simurg, and should therefore also have the power to transform into Kavarena to purify the land. And would you not say that a grand sacrifice to save the world on the part of the Divine Bird's heirs very much suits our Order's style?
What? That's so haphazard. This sacrifice you're talking about doesn't sound like a small thing either. Why are we thinking of other ways to solve this issue? Paimon's sure there's gotta be some alternative, right, Sora? It's always been this way, hasn't it?
Yep, I am very good at my job after all.
I already said that you need not interfere. Simply witnessing my sacrifice shall suffice. It is something worth celebrating that we Pari should sacrifice our lives to purify the earth. Well, you say that, but...
I would ask that you keep a respectful distance from that which you do not comprehend, outsider. But since this is the case, well, I was planning to investigate the Tunigi Hollow to make preparation for the rite of Chinvat anyway. Why don't you come along? I trust that you also wish to see the scars left behind by a fissure that once led beyond our world's bounds. When you see it, I believe you shall understand.
Well, Paimon is kind of curious. A sound plan. In that case, I shall lead the way. After all, you would find it impossible to freely traverse this land where Kavarena battles against impurity. My Yasnapati, follow me to the end. Watch me complete my mission.
Pari are very mysterious creatures, and as the Bloom Guard of her race, Sorish can replace your character to fly and move. When Sorish is in flight, your character will stay in place to await her return. While in flight, Sorish can ascend or descend and use the Accelerate skill to increase her flight speed. Sorish cannot be too far from your character, though. A Bloom Guard should never abandon others, after all. Sorish can call upon the special energies within items around which mysterious mayflies dance. Press Sorish's Interact skill to allow her to use her power to guide the might of Kavarena. Hold her Interact skill to cause her to stop and continuously channel her Kavarena's might. During this time, you can control your character freely. As a Pari, Sorish can also perceive some things beyond normal human sight. Okay. In that case, let me take you to the place where my fated sacrifice shall take place. I shall call you Pale Floater. Pale Floater. You are, after all, as foolish as a specter.
Objection! Objection! Paimon's not going to take that coming from someone who's more like...
Seriously, Paimon, stop reading so fast. But still, that's kind of funny where she just goes, Objection! Alright, so officially, I can keep her with me. This is really cute. Alright, so there was stuff around here, I think. But I don't know where. Oh, there's somebody else over here, it looks like. I think it was something down here? This is really weird. This is so weird. It's supposed to be something around here. Is it higher up? Oh! Well, either way. Oh. Ah, I gotta go through this. There we go. Well, either way, gotta explore this place a bit. What is this? Plumes of purifying light. Plumes of purifying light are the fragments left behind by entities of Kavarena who have used up all their strength. Only Pari such as Source can retrieve them. Some plumes will flee when Source approaches. She must successfully give chase to receive such plumes. Some plumes will be split into many leaves when Source draws close. Collect all these leaves to achieve the complete plume. Okay. This is kind of fun. Whee! There we go. Come on. Nah! Ah. I was hoping I could get up there, but ah well. Ah. Bruh. I'm trying to get up there, and you won't let me. There we go. There. Now I can use this. Alright, how does this... Whoa! Okay. So we still got a little more to get, but that's quite a expansion. Okay then. How many do I only got with these? I'm gonna have to need 10 more of these. But that is... Yikes. I'm looking at that. I don't like that.
Is that deep pit the Tonigi Hollow you guys are talking about earlier?
Oh my gosh, there's 2. I know there's technically 1, but still.
There's a super huge crystals all over the place, even bigger than the ones we saw before. They look scarier too.
These were once huge trees used to seal and subdue the creatures of the dark depths. The power of defilement has corrupted them, warping them into such forms as you see now.
Since the monsters have been sealed, it sure doesn't look like anyone needs to sacrifice themselves again.
That's why we must use the power of Kavarena to reopen the way.
Hey, wouldn't that just release the monsters again? They took so much effort to seal too.
No. I mean that we must open the path to the sign of Apausha. The way to the rift in the earth was sealed long ago. It can never lead to the true darkness again. But that is exactly why sealed rift does indeed connect to the illusion of the abyss. We only need to use the great songs of Kavarena to stabilize the seal before initiating the rite of Chinvat to pass through the darkness and reach the sign. The great songs of Kavarena? They are the mightiest manifestations of the Kavarena scattered throughout the world. We can use the great songs to initiate the rite of Chinvat. After that, we can open up a path to the darkness, just as the legend holds the first Vijnanapati, Nagarjuna, and the Pari did.
That's all well and good, but what will we do once we reach the side of the side that the sign is on?
I do not know what happens after that. I have encountered legends that our first Vijnanapati, Nagarjuna, was lifted up to the heavens, where he used divine power to extinguish the sign, but that I feel is a mere myth. I believe that Kavarena's envoys will have some way. Since they can purify the defiling impurities, they must also have some way to extinguish the sign. So did Soros not also say that she wishes to initiate the sacrifice of Sumeru? The world is built upon conflict and sacrifice, after all.
Well, that's what Soros says, sure, but that's way too irresponsible of you.
Oh, don't fret. Before the necessity of any sacrifice can be ascertained, we must still bring the great songs of Kavarena together. At the moment, we have yet to take even the first step forward.
Uh-huh. Says the guy who's just been talking this whole time.
Well, basically, only the Pari who have been chosen by the Bloomguard can touch the great songs. But our current envoy, Lady Soros, has yet to obtain that right.
Oh. Is that so? For all that bluster, you really aren't all that, huh, Soros?
You dare speak to me like that, pale floater?
Well, Paimon isn't a pale floater.
Only by obtaining the twin-horned chaplet may she become the Bloomguard, a being able to gather the power of Kavarena. As such, she must first be acknowledged by Lady Zervan, the first Pari. She is a mighty Pari who once fought alongside our ancestors. It is even said that she was a very Pari who fought alongside the ancient heroes to subdue the embers of the abyss. But that elder of yours is utterly unreasonable. She refuses to acknowledge my dearest desire. I'm afraid there's nothing I can do about that. Still, even without the twin-horn chaplet, my sacrifice will suffice to accomplish this deed. Of course, I do not intend to doubt your desire to sacrifice yourself this way, but if you are unable to perform the rite and pass through the Dark Hollow, your wish will not be fulfilled nonetheless. However, I do have a suggestion. Lady Soros called you her Yasna Padi, did she not? Why don't you go with her to the Varukasha Oasis? That is where Lady all these words! Zervan may be found. Perhaps Lady Zervan may yet change her mind should she see that we humans view Lady Soros as the predestined envoy. And why aren't you going? Well, as for me, she would certainly look down on a bookish man like me, considering her many years of experience. If she looked upon me, I doubt she would ever change her mind again. This is the only method we have at the present to change our current situation, so please do go with Lady Soros to the sacred place protected by the Kavarena.
Aren't you a sneaky one? Looks like you're the only person coincidentally out of a job.
Of course not. There is much I must do. For example, the preparations for the rite of Chinvat still must be done. I must also consult the words of the ancient scribes once more to ascertain the locations of the great songs. As for the Kori drum you brought, I believe I may now form a connection with the Pari who sleep at present one more. Their awakening is necessary for the rite of Chinvat to occur. Regardless, I leave the matter of the twin-horn chaplet to you two. Once everything is complete, let us meet at the campsite upon the Temir Mountains.
Oh well. So we have to look for that Pari elder, right? Well, let's hope she isn't as nasty as Soros is.
I'm like an hour, maybe 2 hours in, and I don't know what the hell is going on. Okay. I don't understand what's happening, dude. What is this? Looks pretty. Oh. The Niroda fruits are borne by special plants that have been nourished by the Amarita, and their juices contain the same mysterious power. Soros' interact skill will cause her to harvest Niroda fruits and gain the ability to throw them using their power to stand against the impurities. As they contain Amarita, the Niroda fruit juices can also melt through special crystals created from solidified Amarita. Okay. I'm guessing we're gonna deal with a lot of these new mechanics. Oh! That's kinda cool. Well, I'm certainly going to explore more of this area later. But I just want to get up there, because there's that, Oculus. grab that? This looks really spooky from up here. Oh.
Hello.
Do it. Can you not? Okay. Bruh. There we go. Oh. That's nice. Pari. What? I was right there. There we go.
きちんとしまっておこう。
Anyway. There we go. This is pretty cool, though. I'm not gonna lie. Flying around as this little one is really cool. Alright. So. The oasis is that way? Okay. Well, this is gonna be interesting to go through. Hey, what's that?
Is this how they look right now? How pathetic. Sorish? What are you talking about?
Never mind, I just happened to witness the undignified state of my kind. No matter, we shall keep going.
You see, that makes Paimon even more curious. Let Paimon have a look. Oh wow, that really is one strange tree. The way it's shaped like a circle almost looks like a door, right?
If we walk through it...
Hehe, Paimon would definitely like to go first.
The Fravashi tree are no doors. You'll disturb the residue Pari residing within if you simply barge through them.
That's called a Fravashi tree, huh? But where are the residential Pari? Paimon can't see them at all.
Of course Pale Floater can't see them. They are still trapped by obsessions of the past, after all. They may not be what they wish for, but looking at the sight of them clinging desperately to this world, how absurd and pathetic.
They may look a little bit strange, but calling them pathetic is just mean. And looking at you being surrounded by so many plants, Paimon actually thought you feel at home.
I only feel at home when I'm on a battlefield. Only the battle lasting until the very end of time can be perceived as a true eternity. Now that you're following me, you better grasp that as early as possible, Pale Floater. These Fravashi trees are Pari that fought to the very end against the defilement that had been corrupting the land. Using the last remnants of their power, they transformed to the state as you see now. They exhaust their strength to the point where they could no longer maintain their form, rejected by the Varukusha oasis for being tainted. Legend has it in ancient times the Order of Skeptics would hold a ritual of purification for them, so as to bring them all back to the Varukasha Oasis. But nowadays, these remains, no one in the Order of Skeptics who is able to perform such a ritual. The best they could do is just keep these Farvashi trees alive. But this only prolongs their suffering. Judging by their current appearance, they seem to have nothing left but bitter memories they have to endure alone. In a way, they have also fulfilled their mission, but it was all a meaningless act compared to the true sacrifice. So there is a way to save them?
Well, Paimon can't just leave them here to suffer and endure alone like this.
You can't? That makes you weak, Pale Floater. Being compassionate is indeed one of the great Sumeru's many noble qualities, but one cannot survive here with merely a kind heart. Besides, for us Pari, to exhaust our strength in the final stand against evil is already the best ending one can dream of. I see no necessity to change anything.
Well, that's what you think. Perhaps they have different ideas, you know. If Paimon was trapped here, Paimon would definitely want to go back home and be with everyone else.
We Pari share no such weaknesses. Fine, since even my Yasnapati fancies so, I shall wake her up with my power and let you listen to their dimming voice. A mysterious plant created by a Pari who has used the last of their strength. A lingering Pari with memories of ancient days is contained within. Sorish can use her powers to awaken the residual Pari inside the Farvashi tree. If the languishing obsession of these spirit trees are extinguished, perhaps these Pari thus scattered abroad may yet meet again in the sea of flowers. Offer the plumes of purifying light you obtained from Farvashi trees to the Amarita pool, and return all the memories of Farvashi back to the flowery sea. Oh. What? Oh, this one looks cute! It seems that a long time has passed.
Oh no, she's looking dead tired.
I want to return to the Varukusha Oasis. Do we have to use her? Oh, come on. Honestly, this can be a little weird to control sometimes. Oh, I can't grab that? Okay. I think I see what I'm supposed to do now. Alright, hold on. Got it. Oh. These special four-leaf sigils can be affected by the power of Amarita and be moved by Sorosh. Press Sorosh's interact skills to pick them up and place them where they are needed. Oh my gosh, we can move these? Oh, do we have to use her power? I see I gotta use her quite a lot. There's another one over here. This is so weird. Okay. Let's go talk to you. Bonk.
You okay? I'm so sleepy. Thank you. Something sparkly just floated out of the tree.
Why? The dialogue goes by so quickly. Why?
きちんとしま
I
ってお
do
こう
this later, okay.
Oh, this is nice. Alright. Moving on. There's another one around here, it looks like. I'm not gonna have all the time to go through all this, so... There is a waypoint that I can grab. And there's the Fatui. Oh boy. There we go. Aren't those rift wolves? What are they doing here? Oh, this music. Hey, bonk. Chest. Can I get far enough? There we go. That seems good. Alright. So there's a chest here. That's nice.
旅の収穫だ
I'm guessing that's gonna release those rift wolves. Oh, hold on, got a new... Okay. Gotta check all the tutorial stuff. What is this? As a form of Kavarena scattered upon the earth, far wicks contain that same power and will stick to your character once picked up and affect nearby gray crystals. You can also put a far wick down where you need it to unleash its power. Okay. I knew it.
行くぞへっしれだっいえせえへっへっくだらないいええはっはっひゃっへっ
Did my stream end suddenly?
へっえせへっひゃっだっ行くぞ
Hold on, did my stream end suddenly? I don't remember. Huh.
無駄だ。
相関化粧。
はっ行くぞ。くだらない。いえひゃっくらえはっはっ行くぞ。ぜひゃっ西洋鍋
Alright,
ここ
that's
だ
it.
無能ここだ無能
I always
Cool.
hate dealing with these enemies.
無能無能この世界も俺に応えているのか。
Okay. Moving on. Ah! Oh god.
無駄だ。へっ知れはっ
Oop, there we go.
くだらない。へっへっひゃっへっはっはっ
Didn't mean to activate this thing,
くらえ
but there we go. 3 chest.
この世界も俺に応えているのか。
I was just trying to get to this thing. But no, I had to deal with the flying robot. There is certainly a lot to do here, it seems. Thank you. What's this? These burgeoning spirit. These tree vines have ensnared the scattered Cavarena. Source can use their powers to extract this energy and channel it into the vines. Some tree vines have been infected by great crystals and require some additional Cavarena energy for their snare to be loosened. Okay. Okay. That got me a chest. Nice.
きちんとしまっておこ
What the heck? Okay. This is scary. Ooh, that's a wenut. Just looking around the terrain a bit. Okay. There we go. Go in there later. Okay.
first it's those huge dogs, and now it's this huge bugs. Please help me bring whoever's been left behind here.
Oh, come on, it started the cutscene. I wasn't trying to start it.
Whoa, the crystal here looks like... Could this be one of those Wenat that we've seen before? How did it get trapped here?
Hmm? So you call these children of an ancient dragon the Wenat? Still, does not have a sinful form. Perhaps it was merely unlucky to have been caught in the crossfire and sealed here.
Well, maybe it's a good thing it's been sealed here. If not, it might just pop out of the ground and swallow us all in one go.
I know that we keep making the joke of her being emergency food, but why is it here you say this? I'll protect you, Paimon.
Hehe, Paimon knows that.
You two certainly look like you get along well.
Of course, we're the best of buddies.
But is it also not said that even constant companions would fail to notice if the other was spirited away by a sprite? These stories are quite common too, yes?
What are you talking about? Sora would never do that.
Ha, I merely jest. If you are bosom buddies, surely some idle jokes will not move you. We shall soon reach the Vorukusha oasis. Come, let us hurry. I said that really weird. Blah, blah, blah. What I was trying to do was grab these. So we can go back to the bottom over there. Where are you? There you are. I can find. Finally, I could take a break. Alright, continuing downward, I guess. I don't like this area. It's a little more on the spooky side, and I don't like it. Except how do we move forward when that thing's in the way? Unless I gotta go from the other side. Okay. Continue onward? So, this way. Okay. Ah, there are mushrooms there. Okay. I feel bad taking him out after Nahida's story.
Yeah. 逃がさぬ行くぞ
そう関係
くだらない行くぞへっはっはっひゃっ逃がさぬせっへっはっひゃっ
Okay.
悪くない品だ
Okay, alright. Moving on. There's this thing here. I don't know what it's for, but I'll still grab him. Oh, there's a village out here.
Yeah. Yeah.
When the plunge is enough to kill. Oop, hold on. Alright, this way. Or there we go. Wow. This is spooky. Okay. Go. And one more. Got it? They keep coming back. Is there something I'm not aware of?
Yo.
Oh, okay. There's a pattern. Gotcha. There we go. Wait, did that not count? Oh! Other way. Okay. I didn't realize there was a different pattern I'm supposed to do. There we go. Now I got it correctly. Oh, wait.
きちんとしまっておこ
I think I went the right way. Now I'm confused where I'm supposed to be going. Because clearly I followed that direction. I had to go this way. Okay, well. He's in.
くらえちれへっひゃっぜ
What?
はっはっひゃっいえはっ邪魔するなえひゃっ
Oh god, I just realized I'm low on health. Give me a minute.
Ye. Ze.
相関化粧
Shall.
Eh. Ha.
お触り禁止
There we go.
役に立つならそれでいい。
Alright. crystals that I kind of want. Okay, moving on. Getting a little harder to get there here. Oh, another one.
Can't just leave it be.
And yet another. Why is it that this one's cuter than, you know, Sorash?
Hey, I don't think we've met before. Are you a Yasna Pari? If you could, would you mind bringing me the Udambara Pitzels? It would bloom from where it cannot bloom.
The heck are Udambara? What are those? I don't know what that is. I like this music though. It's pretty. Oh, this one's covered in gray. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Got it. I got the pattern. I just need to put this next to here. There we go. Okay, when we go up here, wonder what this side's gonna look like. Oh, I see sunlight. Wow!
Just like Nasajina said, the defiled energy is oozing out of that huge gap. Looks like there's a large tree stump down there too.
Paimon, you're talking too fast.
Let's go over and have a look.
What's this? Soul Bell. The Soul Bell is an ancient artifact of the Order of Skeptics, which made together with the Pari to use in trials meant to choose human heroes. It is used Kavarana in its manufacture, and thus can be engraved with past memories. Okay. There's a lot of mechanics here, and I'm just like, oh god. Anyway. Oh, there's a shrine over there. Neat. Actually, do I take that? Oh boy. Wow, there's so many of these. I guess we were supposed to go this way anyway, sort of. Phew. I am too far away for you to get to.
Paimon didn't think there'd be such a huge patch of green on the other end of the mountain. We were just in the desert too. How strange.
Impressive, is it not? It is our homeland, after all.
The homeland of the Pari? So there'll be lots of other people like you here, right? You know what? Paimon's not all that keen on going.
Should you not be excited beyond words?
And the big tree stump over there looks like it's holding off the stuff oozing out of that big hole.
That is the okay, jeez, these words. Harvispokotum, the sacred form of the god that has granted us Pari life. It is not just some large stump.
That's a god? Well, we've seen other gods, but this is the first time we've seen one looking like that.
That is because our god cannot be considered alive. 500 years ago, our great god gave us all to quell the power of the disaster afflicting this place, but she was stained with corruption and could not be reborn in a purer plane. Thus her divine consciousness continues to wander the mortal one. Our great god left us with a sanctified Amarita, and the Lord of Verdure caused the harvest spotium to grow from that, thus anchoring our god to this realm. The Vorushka oasis has been nourished by the Amarita, and even the I can't read, I swear, Kavarena that defends this earth gains its unending power by the grace of the Amarita.
But this god of yours doesn't look too well. She's been trying to hold out against the stuff coming out of that hole this entire time.
Her power maintains the seal over the Dark Hollow. I fear that the emergence of this sign is due to the attraction of that evil power. If it were not the presence of the harvest spotium, the defilement surging forth from that hollow would have infected the entire world, but it is also due to performing this duty that the tree has deteriorated so much. I do not believe that I could ever bear to be reduced to such a state. That is why I must leave a legacy of heroism behind for all to remember before it does happen.
Well, never mind that. First, let's go look for this Zervan person, shall we? If we get that chaplain and fix the sky real quick, that might make your god feel all better too.
Alright, so before we go down there, give me a moment to check on my laundry. I'll be right back. I have returned. My laundry is still in the works, so gotta wait a little longer. Alright, so guess it's time to head down here. Wow, this is crazy looking here. There's so much I want to look for. Alright. There's a lot here to explore. Ugh. Alright, so now we can explore all of this with the map open. There's definitely still some waypoints I gotta get to, but at least I got most of it. Oh wow, this sounds so pretty. Right before that, got a couple of achievements. I had one in here somewhere. Yep. Yay! Took me a while. We got a pool? Oh boy. Oh, it's a shroom boar. they don't start the cutscene as I'm doing this. Okay. We'll be able to see the Elder once we get out of here.
You're not getting nervous, are you, Sorush?
Impossible. Do not second guess me frivolously, pale floater. I don't know. Also, the inside of this looks so pretty. Wow. Oh my god, bioluminescence. Oh my gosh! I like this place. Somebody is over there.
Are they other babies?
They look like babies, okay?
Oh my gosh! Ah! This one's cute. I like this one more.
It looks like there's only 3 of them here, though. Zervan. Hello. Well, if it isn't Sorush, such a rare guest. It has been a while, Elder Zervan. Elder? Well, if you call me that, then you should follow Pari norms and cease consorting with those humans whose hearts are heavy with their ulterior motives. I haven't gone against our norms. I've only made contact with humanity to find a way to extinguish the skyfire, just as the divine bird did. And that is why you have learned all that claptrap about sacrifice from the humans? We Pari care nothing for such foolishness. Isn't our duty as Pari to sacrifice ourselves in the battle against defiling impurity? Await the call of destiny, Sorush. Only humans rush in blindly. This destiny you speak of is a nebulous thing. I cannot simply be expected to sit and wait for it. And that is precisely the danger. The chaplet you seek contains the highest authority over Kavarena. In giving it to you, I may as well be handing the power of Kavarena over those untrustworthy humans. Can't you just have more faith in me, Elder?
You two... Looks like we're being left out here, aren't we? Also, it seems like Sorush loses that cocky attitude of hers in front of Zervan, huh?
Perhaps she has other hidden facets to her as a person.
That's a scary thought.
Well then, little ones, you came with Sorush, yes? This is not a place that ordinary humans may visit lightly. Let me see. Well, you certainly aren't from the Order of Skeptics. You seem to be outlanders, in fact. Well, in matters of courtesy, I suppose you two shall introduce yourselves first. I don't ask humans for their names often, you know?
Paimon is Paimon's Paimon, and he's Sora. Where...
I don't know if I should say this straight up. Adventurers who scuttle across Tevat. Adventurers? So you are travelers, then? Well now, I do think I have seen a traveler much like you before. This is the forbidden land of the Pari, the paradise nourished by Amarita, the shrine that which we pay reverence to our great god. Only heroes who have forged bonds with Pari and pilgrims who have come to genuflect before our god may enter. I shall take it that you are Sorush's companions, then. It has been several hundred years since humans last visited our Sea of Flowers.
That said, aren't there a ton of skeptics living outside in the desert? Don't they know how to enter this place?
Ha! I shall not permit such discourteous folk to enter our hidden realm. In the past, we Pari did indeed fight along their ancestors. We even lived here together. But many years have passed, and folly has grown strong amongst them. Even the traditional rites have become utterly forgotten. None living amongst them now can forge a laupa with a Pari. They should have been the ones to conduct the rite of Abzor for the tree that suppresses the Dark Hollow, thus cleansing it of the filth that stained it. Yes, the deterioration of the tree cannot be avoided, but if they had not neglected the rite and caused the seal to be weakened, this terrifying sign would never have reappeared so soon. But human tradition is unreliable in this fashion. Compared to them, you outlanders, blank slates as you are, certainly seem more dependable.
Paimon's not sure if you're actually praising us or not, but we're here to...
I would guess that you are here about this sign in the sky. I doubt that anyone would notice our little nook if not for this great crisis.
Well, we were commissioned to deal with this large hole, yeah.
Oh my. So it is as I've guessed. It seems that even after so long, this short-lived race is as short-sighted as ever. Still, if it were not that way, would you even need us, Pari, to act on your behalf?
Looks like Pari are just pretty nasty as a whole.
Regardless, since human heroes have graced our secret garden, it seems the gears of destiny has begun to turn once more. And you seem to be an intriguing human being, too. That takes me back. Once upon a time, I too traveled alongside humans as curious as you to quell a calamity. Perhaps you really might equal their great deeds. Well, then it's decided. I shall give you a chance. The two of you certainly seem more trustworthy than those blind and foolish skeptics. Elder, shouldn't you put your trust in me instead? Well, as for that, you do know where Roshnu and Mir are, right? Go bring them here. They should still be enjoying their beauty sleep right now. This will serve as proof of your trustworthiness, and I will be able to give you the chaplet to you.
Oh, Paimon knows. So this is the kind of seal that everyone needs to get together to break, and then we can get the chaplet, right?
Ah, such impoverished imagination. The chaplet can be given to you at any time, but to solve the issue of the sign of Apalsha, we will need their strength. Sora alone will not be able to open the path through the Dark Hollow, not even with the chaplet. This perhaps is another example of the rule of 3.
Paimon doesn't really know what you're saying, but as long as we can get the chaplet, it's fine.
Indeed. Sora, Paimon, do help Sora shout, alright? I don't need help.
You're not very honest, Sorish, but since your elder says so, guess you just gotta listen to us.
So much for sassy. Roshnu, Mimir! The last time we convened was many years ago now. I don't know not if they're still as they were before. Well, we got that thing done, did we? Complete the quest of awakening real sound. So we still got a lot to do, it looks like. I haven't even gone there yet. Oof. This music, though. I like this. Alright, so we're gonna have to go this way. There's a lot of questing to do. The bottom of this area looks really spooky to go through. What even? It feels so much different down here. Oh.
Are you sure we're going the right way, Sorish?
Stop making such disgraceful noises. Would I lead you wrong? Pale Floater, you could stand to learn from Arias Nepati and his unflinching calm. To be honest, I am somewhat nervous on the inside.
Exactly! Look at that big mass of stuff over there. It's pretty scary already.
Such trivial trials. They pale in comparison to the sacrifice I must offer up later. I misspeak. You, Pale Floater, are not as bold as my Padi, but perhaps one may consider retreating at the slightest sign of danger, a wise choice.
Right, that's right. Sora's in charge of being brave, while Paimon's in charge of being smart. That's why we're to make the best of buddies after all.
Nice going, buddy. The face he's making.
Hehe, right? Paimon thinks that was a good rejoinder, too.
But I did not give you your title for not Napati. Do give praise unto my bravery more, pray.
Well, Sora's known Paimon longer. When he's not being near Napati, there's nothing wrong with him sparing some time to praise Paimon. Anyway, don't sweat the small stuff, Sorish. You're not really doing anything at that especially needs praising right now, are you?
My great work is not for the present, but the future. Still, at this very moment, you are being given the privilege. Are we back? Are we good? Okay. I think we're good. But, sheesh. I really don't understand how it disconnects so suddenly like that every time now. Anyway. Me here. That foolish familiar of thorns. She must be suffering right now.
Wait, is she trapped in there? Then we've got to go save her.
The power of the purple mist beneath us shares a source with the demons of Dev. Mihir's task should have been to keep such wicked powers from running rampant upon this earth. Under the sign of Apausha, the powers of the two forces rearing here ebb and flow. We Pari should be dauntless, willing to fight till we ourselves are torn to shreds. But Mihir? I shouldn't wonder if she searches for some way to protect herself even now, conducting some loathsome struggle.
Wait, aren't you allies? Are you really gonna leave a fellow Pari to her fate like that?
I don't know if I should say that. You wouldn't be unable to rescue your comrade by any chance, would you?
Huh, maybe you're right. The problem would very well be something not even Sorish can solve.
It is no difficult matter saving Mihir. Perhaps I might even call it trivial, but we Pari each have our mission, and we also have different ideals. She must have found some position equal in seclusion and defensibility before using a grey gate to seal both the demons and herself in. If she can still move freely... She would be like that Kavarena, begging for aid and protracting herself before all and sundry to earn pity. Can Kavarena even prostrate themselves?
Maybe if they try hard enough?
You plebeians miss the point. All the same, the state of this place tells me that she shall not hold out for long by herself. How pitiful. What horrible sight. To be as Mihir is, corroded by filth, falling from a spotless to a sinful state, yet desperate to preserve herself, had the other not bade me to come.
So after all that, you do care.
Hardly. I merely wish to see if that Useful has any regrets or not. If she turns back to us and accepts our aid, then perhaps I shall spare her a moment or two. After all, the flower, the star of the songs of praise shall seem less radiant if the green leaves are not there to serve as its foil. The following labor shall be little, but it is still a radiant shard. Yes, Napadi mine, record it down with a reverent heart, and use even this note of shadowed light to grace your mighty hymn.
We can talk about the less important stuff later, Sorosh. Let's just figure out how to disperse that purple mist first.
Less important, you say? So be it. Mere sinful form renders her unable to fulfill her duty, but the thorns remain. So long as I lend them some of my strength, it shall only take a brief moment to scatter this purple smoke. As for the downward path, let us follow that wandering Kavarena we just saw.
Well, if Sorosh is so sure, let's try getting closer then. Alright, if you feel uncomfortable, then hold your breath. Well, Paimon isn't all that good at doing it herself, so you better make it quick, Sorosh.
Underestimate me not, pale floater. Asi Patrivana Swamp is the perennial target of corruptive forces, and it's blanketed by a dangerous purple mist. Sorosh can use her power to awaken the power of the Kavarena that flows within the thorny branches. After using this power to disperse the purple mist, the manifestation of defilement within will make itself known. The defiled entities that lie concealed within the bog are the source of the purple mist. Only by destroying them can the mist be parted. Normal attacks do not work against them, and only the power of Nero Dove fruits can completely purify them.
Why'd it stop?
Didn't you see it groveling there? It's begging us to banish the thing.
Then what should we do? Sorosh, do something.
This meager matter is nothing to worry about. Yeah, okay, you're telling me to go that way. Oh gosh. I don't even have time to read it. I'm just like so focused on getting this. There we go.
Purple mists are gone. We can keep heading forward now, right?
Correct. Just let the Caverna guide you. Behold my capabilities. Let me part this violet mist and open a path for the Caverna. This is just really a lot of stuff. They just keep coming. Alright, where do I grab the thing? Oh, here. There we go. They go through this dialogue so quickly. I'm just like, bruh, let me talk at least. Mir should be just ahead.
Why does it feel like Soros is kind of unhappy?
Oh.
Wait, is this Mahir? Is she stuck? Seems like the purple mist has already made it all the way down here. What do we do now, Soros? Can't we just do what we did earlier? You know, give some of your power to the thorns and free her?
Why, of course I shall save her. After all, she does seem so piteous, infested with corruption and helpless as she is. This isn't the best time to throw shade on her. Yeah, seriously, that's not nice. I don't know what they're all like, seeing as how they live way far out from Sumeru, but wow.
Exactly, we gotta save her and quick.
Yet I have not heard her repent. I shall hear her repudiation of her absurdity and her supplication for my aid.
Oh, come on, are you serious? We don't have time for that kind of talk. Paimon thought you were just speaking in angler.
Angler? Anger? Are we really gonna do this? I think I'm just gonna like do the I'm just gonna do the top one. Oh, valiant, dauntless Lady Sorish, we implore thee.
Stop playing along with her.
Well then, if you too say so, my Yasnapati. After all, fulfilling your wishes once in a while is indeed within the purview of one so exalted as I.
Eh? Seriously? Mama wishes you'd listen to her too, Sorash.
She likes me more, that's just the thing. You better properly thank us later. Oh my god. Anyway. I knew what I was gonna do. Uh-oh. Okay, so I have to fight them. This is easy. There we go. Wait, did we get it? Oh, that's just how I do it. Okay. Hi, Mahir. You actually look kind of cool. Not gonna lie.
Awesome. Are you alright, Mahir?
Well, I suppose if she is alive, if barely and covered in sin, and weakened to the extent that she may only defend herself. I'm just gonna, like, praise her just this, since she did do some. All thanks to you, great Lady Sorosh. Sorosh. Sorosh who took humans for companions. Sorosh who lost her way.
It sounds like there's some secret meaning behind her words.
Do not get near her, lest the defilement that emanates from her touches you. It seems she has not only forgo a heart of gratitude, but has lost much of her intellect, or she would not use such baseless words to reproach me. Thank you, Sorosh. If not for you and your companions, I would have needed much time to gather my strength. Even then, I'm unsure if I would have stood against the rising filth on my own. The sign of Aposha could be seen all too clearly, even from the bottom of the valley. But thorns can only crawl upon the ground, never to reach the sky, not even the reflection of the skies on the earth. Of course. After all, I am the one who is destined to make sacrifices and extinguish the sign. And I must add that Sora is no companion of mine, nor is Paimon. He is my Pari, a willing instrument recording my great works. I would call that description a few degrees off reality.
That's right, we're companions, aren't we? Just saving me here isn't enough to complete what Zervan asked us to do, right?
I see, so you have something to request of me, Sorosh. What? Have your senses gnawed into tumbleweed during your imprisonment, and departed the Temir Mountains into the nameless dunes? It is by my magnanimity in not remembering past slights that my Yasnabadi has been given leave to record your name within the wow. I can't talk anymore. Hymn that sings my praises. Your sinful form, stained with defilement, should never otherwise have appeared in those stanzas. Should you thank me, Mimir? It was not for our elder. Whatever. We do this to obtain the twin-horn chaplet. For that reason, you must return with me to the Varushka Oasis.
Speaking of which, Sorosh, you keep talking about stained with defilement, this and sinful form that. What do you even mean?
It is a duty of us familiars of the thorn to prevent defilement from spreading across the earth and guard against its corrosion. But when we battle against the demons of Dev, injury is nigh unavoidable. And you had been shattered in battle with them. That might have been worth a song, but stained as you are, you can hardly be counted as one of us. If it were not for my coming to your rescue, you would have likely have continued some pathetic struggle here, till the ward forgot you, and you utterly faded away. Those are the words of the humans who have befriended you, Sorosh. He is no ordinary human. He is the Nasuraya of the Order of Skeptics.
So that's how it is.
Sounds like a matter of wounded pride.
That's right. Calling someone sinful because of that. Here, you poor thing.
To do one's duty is not a pitiful act, nor is struggling to perform that duty for a while longer shameful. Never mind the matter of our elder. I have not fallen so low as to require your judgment. Rather, it is you who should be thanking me for rescuing you.
Oh, come on, Sora. Stop yelling at an injured person. Well, Mihir was wounded in combat, so that counts, right?
It is all right. Sorosh will understand, or she will never obtain the twin-horde chaplet from Zervan. But as she says, my sinful form is unacceptable in the eyes of other Pari. I cannot return to the Varushka Oasis in this state. Merely perform a cleansing pilgrimage and it will be well.
A cleansing pilgrimage? Will that take a long time? Will it be dangerous?
You need not be so concerned as to the details of Mihir's deeds. After all, there will be little room for her in the praises that will be sung of me. She knows this road well, but in her weak and helpless state, were she to be attacked along the way, I doubt there will be anything left of her.
What Paimon is hearing is that things will be fine as long as we escort her. Don't worry, we're very experienced at this sort of thing. Speaking of, why didn't you help me here earlier, Sorosh? If you just lent a little power to the thorns, you would have done that even without our help, right?
This is my duty, not hers.
But you should help each other out at times like this.
Each party has their own mission, and just like this cleansing pilgrimage, we must undertake those tasks ourselves. Missions and duties all have someone they belong to, and we cannot allow others to take over completely. I have little clue as to what is happening.
Yikes! These guys just came out of nowhere!
That's this is the Hydra one.
Kurai. Se. Ta.
相関化粧。
ひゃっへっ。たくだらない。へっ。いえ。へっ。しれ。へっ。はっ。はっ。
There we go. That's the first time I've dealt with one of those out in the field too. Oh, hold on. Did I not do this? Okay, well. Alright, continuing forward. Do we need this? Alright, we're here.
We're finally out of there. We can already see the Harvey's I can't read.
And we can also see the sign of Apausha. We won't be able to relax till we manage to fix the crisis above us.
That's true, but let's prioritize escorting Mihir on her cleansing pilgrimage so she can regain her spotless form and return to her companion's side. But isn't it awful that she's been fighting all this time, but now that she's injured, she can't even go back?
One who clings to life and self-protection despite being filled with such filth is unworthy of Ayasnapadi's chronicle.
What are you saying, Soros? Mihir's been fighting by herself to fulfill her mission all this time. She's been very brave. We should remember what she's done and praise her for it.
Only humans require such things as courage. We Pari have no need for it. Soros speaks the truth. We Pari have known our purpose since birth, and we only live to serve that purpose. We do not require remembrance. Perhaps being forgotten might even be for the best.
But
if the day comes when none mention us again, then surely the earth must have been purged of all calamity. There will be no more sacrifices to be sung of, for there will be no more sufferings to be remembered. I believe that shall be a wonderful day.
Mihir,
that day is yet distant, not before I make the sacrifice that shall extinguish the sign of Apausha at least. Let us not waste daylight here. We should complete the cleansing pilgrimage as soon as possible. We should not allow this preamble to delay us so. I am the protagonist of this hymn, I alone. Thank you for walking this difficult path with me. I believe that the road shall be far smoother ahead. Would you like us to continue on together? Yeah, let's go together. That is also fine by me. You silently escort Mimir back to the Varushka Oasis. She's right here.
oh, Minato, hello. How are you? We're back. Guess your cleansing pilgrimage is done, huh, Mimir? And that means your defilement issue has been solved, right?
I have indeed completed the cleansing pilgrimage, but it couldn't have been done without your aid. The wind and waters here are good, and wondrous energies cycle here. For now, there's no need to worry about the defilement.
Yeah, this place sure is better than that valley full of purple mist. It's definitely got that soul-purifying feeling to it.
Purifying? Indeed.
That was easier than Paimon thought. Now that Mihir's cleared of this defilement, other Pari aren't gonna reject her anymore, right? You can finally take a rest after all that trouble you went through, Mihir.
And Soros is now closer to obtaining the chaplet as well.
That's right, everyone wins!
A fitting end for Mahir, perhaps, but not for me. My ending will not be something so ordinary or peaceful, or as insignificant as you are, Pale Floater.
Paimon isn't insignificant. Well, not that Paimon is very heavy or anything either.
My end shall be glorious, radiant like that of the divine bird Sumeru. I shall split into infinite motes of Caverna, cleansing the world of its impurity. That which Mahir has done cannot be compared to what I shall yet accomplish. Yet there was only one Sumeru, and there is only one Soros. There has to be a way that doesn't involve sacrifice.
Paimon thinks so too. You don't have to be in such a hurry to sacrifice yourself. We can think of something else together.
You speak but empty words, born of your witlessness. My mind is made up. My heart's set. I will not be moved. Jeez, what is with them trying to get themselves... Jeez.
Paimon doesn't get Sorish at all. Why does she insist on sacrificing herself to deal with the sign? And why is she so cold to Mahir?
I guess it's because Sorish's work is not yet complete.
That's true. We don't know if she'll be able to obtain the Twin Horn Chaplet, yet never mind extinguish the sign of Apostia. So she's worried that she's falling behind Mahir?
I'd say she's pretty anxious about that.
Paimon gets it now. Sorish is worried that if we praise Mahir, we won't do the same for her afterwards, so she wants to do something even greater. Oh, come on, isn't she just afraid that Mahir will steal her Yasnapati? She doesn't need to worry about that. We're born flatterers, aren't we, Sora? Let Paimon think. Let's put 4 lines of praise for Sorish in that hymn, or whatever she's always going on about, and 2 for Mahir. That way everyone wins. Hee hee.
I don't think that's the point. The sights and scenes of the Varakasha Oasis are as they always were. They comfort you humans as well, yes? About Pari's responsibilities. These should come naturally to us, Pari, and should not trouble us. What about Sorosh? Sorosh is also doing her utmost to fulfill her duties as a Pari. Although her methods could use some refinement, she's very dedicated to her duties. I'm sure you understand what I mean. I'll leave you in peace for now. Very well, I shall stay here for a spell. Alright. These are the pale tree thingies, so... We're still supposed to go that way. Technically, we didn't go over. Oh, there is a way on the other side there. Maybe we could use that as a bridge? Yeah, and there's a waypoint there too, so we can probably use that as a bridge. Still gotta get through that. I hope this quest isn't too long. Probably is. Oh my gosh, look at this tree! Is this one right underneath us? Probably is. Oh, I found it. Alright, I can climb this back up. There we go. And there's another Oculus over there. That is just on the way. This side. I think this is a Fatui camp. I'm not spending time here. Guess we can go through here. Whoa. How dare! Did you just break your guitar? I can't believe they did that. That guy is stuck in place. How are you guys still targeting me after all that?
邪魔するな。
相関化粧。
へっはっ。
There we go.
行くぞ。
I think we're good.
悪くない品だ。
Hi there. You okay? Get you out of here. There we go. Also, what is this? Kori drum. These drums were created by the Order of Skeptics' ancestors. Hit them according to this specific method to cause the elemental power within to resound. There are 3 ways of hitting these drums. Normal attacks will create a light sound, while plunging attacks will create a heavy one. Stay still to create a pause. There are often drum scores near Kori drums. The scores are comprised full of various leaves that are split into 3 categories: empty, half, and full, which correspond to pause, light, and heavy beats. Read the scores from left to right and bottom to top. Or top to bottom. I can read. Blah, blah, blah. After your performance begins, each glimmer of Kori drums represent 1 beat. Follow the scoring beat to create the corresponding drum beat and complete your performance. So plunge will cause a heavy one. Okay. What? Oh. Wait, hold on.
無能。
How am I supposed to tell?
はっ。へっ。ここだ。
Hmm? I don't like this challenge. I really don't like this challenge.
へっ。ye.
You have to wait, there is the light. How am I supposed to tell them that, though? Hmm?
Hup. Hyuk.
Oh, come on.
Hick.
I clicked.
Eh. Hick. Hick.
This is probably my least favorite challenge. First is normal, second is wait. I mean... technically I can tell, it's just I can't tell because of the darn timing of what this expects me.
Hick.
It doesn't even help that I can't tell what the beat should be. Like, no indication at all. No indication of where my timing needs to jump in on.
Hyuk. Eh.
Just the light. That doesn't help.
Yeah.
And the thing is, this thing, for some reason, won't let me hit it when I'm about to hit it again for the timing, and then it just Nope, you failed.
Hyuk. Hyuk.
See, I clicked and you decided not to let me hit it.
Hyuk. Hyuk. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't get this challenge. I don't mind music challenges, but this is my least favorite now. I don't know what to do, despite the fact the instructions are clear. Like, what even? I don't like this. I have never been that frustrated with a thing. Like, you guys don't help up there either. Like, I don't like this challenge anymore. I thought it'd be fun, because, oh, rhythm and beats and drumming. Nope. This is probably my least favorite challenge, because despite the fact that I actually read it correctly and made sure, this is what I'm supposed to do, it just doesn't listen. I could try to explain it. Honestly, I feel like it's a waste of time, seeing as how I'm only trying to get the quest done. Not really trying to get every challenge. See, I'm reading this carefully. Like, I read it too, like, properly, and it's just like, nope! Rashu is there, but... let's draw near. I feel that return to Rashu is... Oh my gosh, why do you guys read so fast? Either way, I'm not here to do all the challenges. I'm just here to get the quest done. Why is this guy here? Why is it here? Hello? Although I will say this is kind of pretty. What are you doing here, sir?
Huh, it's you, Nasajuna. What are you doing here?
Ah, honored envoy of Kavarena, and you two. Are Yasnapati and his companion, I suppose.
Just call us Sora and Paimon.
Since I've been given such permission, then allow me to call you by those names. Do you two remember what I mentioned earlier about how we skeptics have always been searching for the Kori drums?
It was about them being important items for some ritual or something, yeah.
Well, while I can see that the proper terms were not remembered, that is the essence of the matter, yes. The two of you have been acknowledged by Kavarena's envoy, and yet you know little of our glorious history. I fear that you may be led astray by heresies and heterodoxies from the forest. Allow me, then, to explain the true history of Barsum... and the Kori drums. I'll be honest, I'm not so concerned with this.
Yeah, the stuff Nasajuna says is even harder to understand than the stuff Soraj talks about. Paimon didn't even catch any of it the first time.
In that case, say it more often. Nasajuna, until even one of such Paimon can remember every last word.
In that case, let's just hear it in one, shall we? Sora has a good memory. It'll be fine as long as he remembers.
Why? I'm in Genshin as well right now. Nice. Long ago, our predecessors worked to quell the disaster that occurred in this land and formed a profound friendship with the Pari. Oh, the lurk command doesn't work yet. I really don't understand, because I technically did implement it, but it just won't activate for some reason. So I don't know, maybe I need to, like, see if it works again. I'm not sure. It should work, and yet it just won't. That's why I keep thinking I need to go back and fix it, but it just won't listen to me. Anyway, Barsum's familiar had a preference of her music, so we crafted Kori drums for her. During the ceremony where our bonds with the Pari were made official, 5 drums had to be gathered and played according to the scores. Though the Kori drums are long lost, the drum scores had withstood the corrosion of the sandstorm. As you can see, they have been almost perfectly preserved. Words shall nary describe the true magnificence of that occasion. When the Kori drums sounded, all things reverberated in unison. It felt as if their sound could freely traverse space and time. Those who witnessed it were all shaken to the core. Even the elements themselves were stirred. Sounds like a very lively time. It's a shame that we skeptics failed to pass on our legacy, resulting in the loss of all Kori drums, and however loudly we cried out, Barsum's familiar would never again utter a word in response.
Bar sounds familiar. Is this the Rashnu Soros mentioned before? Is that who you're talking about? But why wouldn't she respond to the Order of Skeptics' call?
The Pari and the Order of Skeptics both value tradition and ceremony, so there is a routine to our actions.
They talk about tradition, but then they lost their drums.
This is hardly a peaceful land. That such things would happen is little surprise.
Okay. Seems like getting Rashnu back to the Varukasha Oasis with us won't be easy.
That is so. We will need to collect all the Kori drums and play them according to the score. Thankfully, I've never once given up searching for the lost drums. I have been gathering the relevant clues even before your arrival, as one might have expected of you, Lord Nasuria. There's no need to flatter me, after all, if our Adeva had not. My apologies. I refer to an elder amongst the Order of Skeptics who left for Sumeru City to work on his light novels, the dreaded things. This heavy responsibility would have not had fallen to me otherwise.
He became a light novelist?
He rambled on about how warning against the Yai publishing house editors and opponents in the Genshin Genius Invocation TCG should still be considered war, but if you ask me, he's just turning into a ridiculous old geezer. But he's still an elder who knows more about our heritage than I do, so I have to ask him for information regardless of any disagreements we might have. He's reluctant to answer any questions that don't have to do with light novels and card games, though. It took me 3 whole questions to receive a single reply. Anyway, it took me a great deal of effort just to gather clues about the Kori drums.
Yay, new clues! But, Nasajuna, if you had all the clues all along, why didn't you go look for the lost Kori drums yourself?
That's an easy one to answer. Sora, it seems like you're not in possession of a vision. That's right, I'm not. And yet you're capable of bending the elements to your will. What an inviolable gift. Unfortunately, I was not blessed with such a gift, so it is good that you are here. I mean, we could save quite a lot of trouble for Lady Sorish with your help. Otherwise... Hold on. I understand that, like... I don't know. Most people probably wouldn't ask if he has a vision or not. But, like... I don't think I've ever heard of an NPC asking this question. Whereas with, like, other people, they just assume he's just a really tough human, or he has a vision, just you don't know where it is. I don't get it. I feel I'm a little suspicious of him now. I would have to make other arrangements. But as I said before, it seems that even fate is on my side. Lady Sorish and you two, please come with me. Hidden treasures may be found closer by than we think.
I can't talk.
Go to the location I mentioned. Well, first I want the Oculus here. It's probably above us, which makes more sense. Oh my gosh, let me climb. How do I get up there, though? Do I have to climb up there? Oh wait, there's one of those things maybe? I don't know.
Oopsie daisy. Yep.
Alright, there we go.
Is that a disc? I want the disc.
Oh, there's a shrine over there too, so I could probably grab that. Oh, here we go.
That's strange. There's no path here at all. Seems like you're not all that good a guide now, Sejuna.
There are signs of rockfall. You are observant indeed, honored envoy. I'm inclined to think that monster activity caused the rocks to collapse and thus block this... well, let us call it a path. But you may leave this to me, everyone. This problem only requires a little spark to solve. Ah yes, for safety concerns, please stand back for a bit. He cleans the stone crevice before putting a small package inside. He fills the gap back up, retreats to safe distance, and lights the fuse. The large rock blocking the way splinters into smaller pieces, and when the dust finally clears, a gray gate appears in its wake. So he set up a bomb? Oh, that's it for those stones blocking the way.
Wait, why is there still a gate in the way?
There's always another gate to go through, huh? We used to be able to pass through. As for breaking the seal on this gray gate, you'll need your help, you two.
Well, guess that falls to us, huh?
What the? Oh god. Why are there rift routes here?
おさわり禁止
Yeah. Hup.
部外者禁止
わめくがいい。無
I'm
能。
always annoyed by these guys.
ここだ。
Sheesh. It's always the rift hounds. Alright. Obviously, we need to take this guy over there. Before we continue, though, I would like to go get this shrine over here. There we go. Ooh. Okay, so this is just for rewards, specifically. Okay. How much more? So we almost got all this side. We just need to get that side later. There's a Dendra icon here. Whoa.
Seems like there's something buried beneath the sand. How would I take a closer look?
くらえチレ行くぞせへったえた
Well, there's that.
イェ
Why do we have to deal with more fungi?
くらえ逃がさぬえはっせたくらえチレ
There it is. Oh, there's a Dendro icon there.
This place is full of gray crystals.
Asajuna looks around a bit before collecting some scattered records, browsing through them. It is not too far from what I expected. The mechanism that sealed the Dendro drum was once here, but had been destroyed. There are even some notes here that showed where the other Kori drums might be found. Oh gosh, we're gonna go some exploring. After scouring the land for days, I finally found the Kori Bantis. Alas, I lack the strength to retrieve them. As such, I will record their locations here. There is no detailed information on the key contents of the ritual. I have drawn the following inferences from a comprehensive review of the current body of research. Firstly, the element of the Kori Bantis matches the elements recorded on the drum score. This is obvious and requires only a rudimentary understanding. Anemo and geodrums do not exist. The reason for this merits further investigation. Secondly, the meaning behind the notation. Notation may be divided into three categories: empty, half full, full. The hypothesis is that the musical notes refer to the three types of rhythms, namely pause, light, and heavy. Thirdly, the order of reading. Unable to determine if a lost Kori drum is found, one can try to read in the usual order, which is from left to right and top to bottom. Which is what I did! As Aldous put it, when the Kori drums were lost in a single night, the Order of Skeptis was overcome with great grief. Losing their drums meant losing the bridge that connected them to Barsum's familiar, and from then on the young were never again able to listen to their teachings. This was a grave incident indeed. Great efforts were made by all to search for the drums thereafter, but a few gains were made due to the obstruction posed by the defiled energies. According to the elders, this is one of those old locations. But as you have seen, those without the power to combat the brute might of the defilement, those who cannot wield the elements, and those who have not obtained the trust of Kavarana's envoy are unable to reach this place. Arya Deva have also attempted to retrieve the Dendro drum here in his youth, but he did not succeed and has been silent about the matter ever since. A sense of responsibility, perhaps. Or was it pride that closed his mouth?
You know, when you said that the Order of Skeptics had a terrible relationship with the Academia, Paimon thought that you just stay here. Now that there's a big hole in the sky, never mind not coming back to help out, don't you think it's kind of weird that he's just over in Sumeru City writing his novels and playing his cards?
Perhaps he can achieve in fantasies what he could not in reality?
You mean writing the story of his failures into a light novel but changing the ending? How is that supposed to solve a real-life problem?
People need hope in their lives, even if it's not real.
Well, Paimon thinks that sticking together is our best chance of fixing this sky-hole problem. It concerns Sorash too, after all.
Your concern, Paimon, is rather wasted on one destined for so grand a sacrifice as I. Or perhaps I should say that evaluating the choices and fates of others is itself an overly prideful act.
Paimon Sora, help Paimon out here.
We're to respect their wishes and wish them well.
Aren't we also supposed to ask them to leave it to us?
I do thank you for your aid, of course, but do not forget, I'm the main character of this hymn. Regardless, now that we know where the Kori drums are specifically, we just need to retrieve them all. Although the trial here has been destroyed, that may not be the case in other places. Whether they are or not shall be little issue. Let us leave that task to my Yasnapati. This should be no issue to someone of his caliber, no?
Of course, we're professionals, you know.
In that case, you can find the other Kori drums so long as you follow these notes. I'll leave that to the two of you. Good luck.
Right, sir, remember to record the drum scores on the stone wall. We'll definitely need them at some point.
My goodness. There's a lot of drums we need to grab, I guess. Alright, there's a second drum. I will take this moment to, real quick, check on my laundry again.
I'll be right back. I've returned. The laundry is still taking a bit to dry, so I'm gonna leave it in there for a few more minutes. Alright, so one there, one around there, one away over there. Okay. World quest. Is there something above here? Jeez. This... I thought it'd be a little bit more straightforward, but... Yeesh. Well, we got that out of the way. There's some enemies up here. Found the first one. That was easy.
Alright, At this point, I'm just like, what am I even doing? I'm trying to get this done quickly, but at the same time, it's a little hard to.
Okay, got another one.
行くぞ。はっ。くらえ。逃がさぬ。
Oh, there they go. Alright. Here's another one. And there's one more by over there. Look for the play drums, right? Yep, we're gonna look for some drums. Well, at least you'll mark where we're supposed to go. That's nice. Alright. Time to go find those drums. Athelwood. I'm pretty sure I picked those up before. Hello, Seely. I wonder how far do we need to go in here? Oh, it's... What? It's water. Kidding me. My artifacts. I swear, every time I think I got them down low enough, it just keeps coming. Okay, that wasn't so bad, I guess.
Hey.
Alright, good enough. Alright, so it's down there. But how do we get down there?
Uh-oh. Looks like this has something to do with the water. But it seems it's about reading the water's reflection, but going underwater to look for answers. Speaking of those devices that bring the water up and down, where does the water flow down to when the water goes down anyway? And where does all the water that brings up the level come up from?
I don't know. Oh. Does that count? What do you mean, no? Oh, there we go. Did the water just go down? Oh, I think it did. Okay. Oh, this one's too low. So this one. Just climb up here if I can. There we go. Now it wants us to go that way. Alright, time to do that again. Or not. Water goes down. Okay. Okay. Time to go. There we go. Water's all down. And with that, challenge complete.
Alright, the corridor should be nearby. Let Paimon see here.
This was quite interesting to do, though. Ah! Hello! There we go. What's this for? Probably not something I can do yet. Okay.
行くぞ
Over here. Found it. I got some things here. Fire, water, dendro, electro, ice. Okay. Next is over here. I guess it's somewhere underground, so... Okay. Whoop. Oh, there's one of these guys here.
いやいや
無駄だはっひゃっいえ逃がさぬせえ
そう関係者
行くぞはっはっくらえはっひゃっえふっいえ
ついていきます
Where did you come from, guys?
せっはっくらえひゃっへっいえせたはっひゃっへっ
Seriously, where did you hilichurls come from?
せへっくらえ逃がさぬひゃっ
You guys were supposed to come over here.
Yo. Hey.
Alright, moving on. Whoa. Electric. I don't know if I like this area though.
Why is there a storm here?
Do you go afraid, Pale Floater? Craven. But do not fret. With me to shield you, simple thunder is nothing to be afraid of.
Hey, Paimon's not afraid!
Oh, we gotta fight.
無駄だ。はっ。イェイ。せえ。イェイ。たっ。くらえ。はっ。へっ。ひゃっ。
Oop, we got more.
部外者禁止。
イェイ。へっ。ひゃっ。逃がさぬ。へっ。イェイ。たっ。くらえ。
One more. Oh, Lord.
相関化粧。瑠璃のように落ちなさい。
Get back over here.
部外者禁止。ついていきます。
くだらない無駄だ。ふんはっ西洋ナブここだ。はっ無能
It's safe now, right? Now let's go back and get the drum.
Yeah. There we go. That has the electro on it. We went pretty far off from where this one's located. But then again, it might be in the complete opposite direction. So with that said, let's head over this way now. Alright. We get to explore more of this area. There's supposed to be a waypoint on top, it looks like. Yep, there it is. I do like the music in this area, though. Don't you dare look over in my way. Okay, let's climb up here. Uh-oh. I heard that. Okay, as long as I don't get too close. Back down. There's a chest over here. It wouldn't hurt to get that one, I suppose.
あなたの訪れは神格が示していた
無駄だ。
ラバドの戦果のように
イェイへっ知れえいはっイェイへっえいたっせはっ
Well,
逃がさぬ
相関化粧。
方針だラバドの戦果のように
とりゃ
永遠のオアシスのために
へっせわめくがいいはっここだ無能
you're Scorpion, don't scare me.
無能ここだ
永遠のオアシス
I don't mind if I do.
旅の収穫だ
Alright. Time to heal up Xiao again, because I keep using him. Get that a healer. Alright. It's gotta be this way, huh? The bright flame altars. Well, if I'm willing you to light them up.
Will it really be that easy?
I don't know. Try for yourself and you shall see, pale floater, but the flaming seed of hope are like candles in the wind. One must be quick to seize them upon...
It's fine I've written in order to light all their mechanisms up, right?
An altar once used for the skeptic's ritual. You wonder how it ended up here. Obtain a seed of fire that can be carried between altars, but the seed of flame is like a candle in wind. So to find your way to the other altar before it goes out. Okay. King Darkery, I think that's how you say it.
Welcome to the stream. Hello there.
Oh my gosh. I'm in the middle of doing this trial thingy. Oh. It's up here. One over there. Fire, don't go out, please. There we go. Ah, I can take this. Ik pulso.
Oh, let's fix all the lost Kori drums found.
There's no time to listen. Let's return to Barsum. Narsuria. Oh my god, why do you guys read this so quickly? Alright. I think this is closer, so let's go here.
Oh, this way. Okay. Ooh. Huh?
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's see. Next, we just need to put the Kori drums back in their original places before performing the piece according to the scores of the stone walls, right?
Also, I just realized, has my phone's audio has been on the whole time. No wonder I might have heard of slight echoes every now and then.
Rashnu will definitely be happy to hear us when she hears her favorite music.
Do excuse my presumption, but the ritual that bounds the Order of Skeptics to the Pari is one of great significance. I think that it will only be proper Order of Skeptics regulations if Vijna Napati, that is to say myself, were to preside over it.
Huh? But we were the ones who got all 5 Kori drums.
You like the looks on our faces like, we did all the hard work. What do you mean it's your job? Even if you are Lady Sorish's Yasnapati, I believe this is to be out of line. Or should I call this prideful presumption upon her favor? Lady Sorish is a Kavarana's envoy. She might have behaved more amicably to the two of you on account of your aid in fulfilling her destined mission. Yet this is but a manifestation of her virtue, and not any credit of yours. Do not forget your place. Give praise and stand in awe of her every action as you should.
That's what you say. But even though Sorish always acts all high and mighty, Paimon doesn't think she's all that great, or that distant from us.
That does not sound like something that shall be written into a hymn of praise. Well, I'd say it's praise enough by Paimon standards.
Well, what about you then, Sora? Do you desire? Do you want to play the Kori drums and awaken the familiar Barsons for me?
Do I want to bother doing this? You actually sound like Paimon, that's crazy. Do I? I don't think I make a good Paimon impression. Honestly, I thought every time I spoke as Paimon it sounded annoying. What do I say here? I feel like the bottom two implies like, oh, I could play it, and the top one is just like, nah, skip it. But I've already had difficulty trying to play the drum earlier. I kind of want to brag about the R&R, honestly. I don't know if that means I'm going to have to be forced to play, but who knows. I've learned many forest tunes from the R&R.
Yep, and the Aranara sure do love music. And since Rashna is someone who will respond to humans who call out to her using the music of the Kori drums, she's definitely a music-loving Pari too, huh? Hehe. Paimon wonders if she'll enjoy Aranara music too.
The musical scores of the Kori drums cannot be compared to some forest ditties.
Really?
They are part of Order of Skeptics traditions, Perhaps I should be the one to perform instead, rather than let outsiders do it. Now, Soraya, you too have merely understood this task from mere writings. The way I see it, would he, experienced in the performing arts as he is, not be the more reliable choice? Well, it kind of is annoying, but that's just Paimon. Kind of cute anyway. Aw.
Thanks, I try.
The principles are the same. This should be no problem. But
No buts, so I have decided, and so it shall be. Sora shall do this deed.
so I'm forced to do it anyway. Well, if you say so, Sorsh, then leave this. Oh, that's Paimon. I couldn't tell.
Well, if you say so, Sora, then leave this to us. Just relax. Not Sejuna. We'll be... I can't talk. We do...
I can't talk.
We know the core gems are very important. Sora's not going to ruin them or anything.
You say that, but I don't know how to work them.
Just need to align the core gems according to the attributes, then perform according to the thing. How do you read the gem squares again? Do you still remember how to perform?
The notice that Nasaria gave you contain instructions how to read it around scores, such that you may avoid the thing. Yeah, I hope I do this correctly, though, because, oh my god. The practice one I did just didn't work out. There's the water. There's that. That. And Raya. Perform according to the jump score. Actually, I'll start from this side. I'm gonna be so annoyed. Okay, check the jump score. Light, pause, light, heavy. Okay. Oh my god, I hate this challenge. Slight pause, light heavy. What? Aye. I literally am doing what you're telling me to. Light, pause, light, heavy. That's literally what you told me to. What the hell? I am literally doing exactly what you want me to do. Looks like fun. I mean, if you know how it works, maybe. My problem is despite the fact that I am following instructions, it doesn't want to work. And I'm pretty sure I know what I'm doing. But this won't cooperate. So, I've already deemed it the worst challenge ever. I don't want to check it again. I already know what the pattern is. It says check the light, too. I'm checking the light. I don't see what's wrong with it.
Yeah.
Really? Aggressively beating the stupid drum. When the instructions tell you to, like, pay attention to a certain detail. Also, when I was told earlier to pay attention to the light, I did. You didn't specify which part of the light! No one told me there was another part of this! These instructions are by far stupid. Still the worst challenge that I've ever had to deal with. That should not have been that difficult for me to deal with. Okay. Really though, that should not have been that difficult to deal with. Ha. I don't mind, like, new gimmicks in Genshin. And I like rhythm gimmicks too. This is nothing rhythm at all. And honestly, the instructions, I get it if some people get it first try. This to me was confusing. You're still the worst gimmick I've seen so far. Like, any other gimmick I've seen, probably not that bad. This one's just dumb.
Yeah.
Now that I got the pattern, I get it. But you're still a stupid gimmick. You should not be that hard to figure out first try. Did I miss a drum? I'm just, like, aggressively angry over the fact that this stupid drum mechanic has actually confused me for, like, 10 minutes. It doesn't deserve to be a gimmick, honestly. Isn't this literally the same pattern over there? Okay. Did I mess up the timing again? Are you kidding me? This is why I don't like you. Drum!
Yeah. No.
I would have liked this better if this was something rhythm related, like, you know, the harp and the Arataki drum. This is just dumb. I'm just gonna keep saying this till the end of the stream. This is the dumbest performance that I have to do. I don't like this one, and I'm gonna make it so. I'm gonna make this something that I remind myself of till the end of this. It's just, how dare you be that complicated to my tiny brain? I'm sorry if I don't understand stuff like this. First try. Instructions were very unclear to me. Re. Finally. Somebody snoring. Oh, you're cute! Ah, Barsome's familiar has answered our call.
She must be Rashnu. Don't you think she seems kinda tired though? Looks like we might need to help her out somehow.
This is Rashnu indeed, but perhaps we can make a nice meal?
That's right, grub. Meat, veggies, sweet, salty. Oh, what should we get? Actually, hang on. Did Pari enjoy human food at all?
Perhaps a repeat performance might do. Good thing is, once I'm at that point, I know how to deal with the drums. You're welcome for helping you figure it out, I guess. Seriously though, like, I really don't like this gimmick. But I think I like Rashnu at least. She's cute.
So noisy, so sleepy. Paimon kinda thought this might go differently. You know, like a moving reunion after many years. Not gonna happen?
You are Sorush. I recognize you. Oh my gosh, she's super cute. Why can't we have her in our party?
That's right. This is my Yasnapati, Sora, and his companion Paimon. And that is Nasiraya of the Order of Skeptics. The Skeptics, Yasnapati. I do not wish to know about these human affairs. Humans and their drums. They're so noisy. I threw them into different places so I could sleep in peace. Wait, so this was all a misunderstanding? Well, that's one huge misunderstanding, wouldn't you say? Even Paimon doesn't do that.
How? But our documents recorded this so very clearly. Nor did Lady Sora say anything against this. You must have slumbered too long here, Rashnu, muddling your memories of these affairs. Surely the scattering of the Korabantuts was meant to select those who might clear the trials. With those who could not solve such a small problem proving unfit to call themselves Yasnapati, for how then would they aid me in my great work of extinguishing the sign of Apasha? The sign... I'm so tired, but this is not the time to sleep. Yes, you see, Sora truly deserved the title of Yasnapati. He has helped me immensely, but this help alone is not enough. She reminds me of Chi-Chi, or what her name was, the little zombie girl. Yeah, Chi-Chi. Rashnu, I need yours as well. Ah, I get it. It was Zervan who... She too approves of me, of course. All right, Rashnu, will you come with me to the Verukasha Oasis? Oh, it's not possible. Or not impossible. Barsome's familiar. Please wait. I have many queries regarding the skeptic's tradition. Human business. Later, perhaps. We could talk later. Perhaps after I sleep for a bit. Maybe then. Nasiraya, do you not have other things to attend to? We can save your business with Rashnu for another day. Yes, I will return to camp to accomplish that which I should.
You know, Paimon kind of feels bad for Nasajuna right now.
I'm afraid this isn't something we can butt into.
Yeah, Nasajuna and Sorash have known each other for a long time. They can settle the stuff between them, can't they? Whatever the case, if you come with us for the Verukasha Oasis, Rashnu, Sorash will be one step closer to getting the chocolate.
Together? Now? Yeah, we can go together.
Going together with humans?
Alright. She's so cute! I like her! Alright, where is she? Got to see one of them over here. Where are they? I want to know where they are. This is where... Here is... Where is... My stream died. The timing of that. The stream died. Timing on that, though. Wow. Just in case I'm gonna read that line again. This is like the third or fourth time this has happened today.
The Verukasha Oasis is nice, but Barsum is good too.
About Barsum?
It is a peaceful place, well suited for getting some good sleep. Pari sleep differently from humans. Sleep helps you, focus your senses on what the roots and branches say.
Alright, about the Kori drums.
A human instrument. One that's extremely noisy.
Ah. I won't bother you anymore. You're so cute! I love her. Alright, I guess we could talk to her now, right? Character is currently involved in another quest. Wait, what? Do I have to talk to her first?
Well, if it isn't Sorish and her Yasna body. My, even Paimon's here.
Hey, what do you mean even? That's offensive.
From the looks on your faces, you found something interesting, haven't you?
Paimon's not sure if interesting is the right word.
You tell Zervan about the Fravashi tree. I see. Now where should I begin? What you just described is indeed a Fravashi tree that a Pari has transformed into. But as for what resides within such trees, I believe it is more accurate to call them fragmented memories than residual Pari. It is quite akin, in fact, to that plume of purifying light you obtained, which contains memories that cannot return to the earth. Cannot return to the earth? That sounds familiar.
Oh, Pai remembers that bija we received in the forest. It was created from Aranara memories, wasn't it?
Aranara. So you know about those carefree creatures. That makes things much easier to explain then. Unlike us, the Aranara are born from the land. We are born from the Vorukasha oasis, and we shall return to there eventually. The god safeguarding this place is rejected by time flowing throughout this land, and so are we. That said, this is also what we wish for. After all, it is our purpose to keep the defilement from flowing into the land along with us. And in the Amarita pool, we get to wash off whatever filthiness that once tainted us. By offering that plume of purifying light to the Amarita pool, you will enable the Pari to return to the Vorukasha oasis once again.
Hehe, that means we did a good deed this time, right?
You grow ever so haughty, pale floater, as if this were not all thanks to my great power.
Well, you're pretty amazing too, Sorosh.
That's more like it, though I need no compliments from you so long as my Yasnapati is present. Speaking of Yasnapati, now that you've more or less accepted this title, that indeed makes you the perfect candidate for the ritual. In ancient times, the human warriors who walked with Pari would hold a ritual of purification for the Pari scattered in the desert, so as to bring them back to the Vorukasha oasis. And those who have established a special bond with the Pari have even been addressed as Yasnapati ever since.
Huh? That's entirely different from what Sorosh told us.
Is that so? Well, she was bound to get something right by luck eventually. As for you, Yasnapati, you now shoulder the responsibility to help the Pari that have yet to return. If you encounter other Fravashi trees, please bring the plume of purifying light. They have formed back to the Vorukasha oasis.
Don't worry, we'd help them even if you didn't ask.
Look for a Fravashi tree. I gotta look for a tree? Well, I already got to that thing, so... Now I can talk to her. Oh my gosh, Kunaka.
Hello.
Okay, I get to 1-1. Give me a minute. Okay.
There's your 1-1. Morning, Luna. Yay! Morning! Or afternoon for me, I guess. Actually, it's getting close to evening. But how are you? I hope you're doing well. Okay.
I'm trying to get through this Genshin world quest because there's this event thingy that I am trying to get done. I'm cooking right now, so I hope you don't mind me just lurking. That's fine. Assuming my stream doesn't crash again. Anyway, well now, if it isn't Sorish and her Yasnapati. You sure did come back quickly, and while this might sound rude, you have exceeded my expectations.
Whether it be foolish Mihir or ignorant Rashnu, I have personally saved them and brought them back to our Sea of Flowers. You will see me in a different light now, I trust, Elder. Paimon thinks it's more accurate to say that we saved them together. Sora put in tons of work too.
You speak too much. I was planning to elevate you, to the position of my Yasnapati, but if you will be so petty, Pale Floater, it seems I must reconsider my decision.
Whoa. Actually, never mind. Who wants to be your Yasnapati anyway?
Now, it may seem strange to say so, but I believe myself and my Yasnapati to be of the same root and stem. Indivisible. By the way, this mission is so long, 6 hours you plan to finish it, so good luck. I'm trying. And just as the heroes of legend should have many helpers, my Yasnapati's work shall also count for my glory. It also goes without saying that a Pari who shall do such supreme deed as I will not peddle in the foolishness that is stealing another's credit. Therefore, Yasnapati mine, feel free to add your deeds to the hymn, for thus shall my great deeds seem all the greater for it. We're taking this a bit far, I think.
That's right. We're used to talking like this, Sorash, but Zurvan's right over there looking at us like we're a bunch of idiots.
Then let us not speak things unrelated, just as we agreed before, Elder. You can give me the twin-horn chaplet now, yes? Well, we did, but I can't give you the chaplet. Wait! Are you going back on your word? Now the chaplet is the symbol of yeah, my god, I can't say these words. Kavarena's recognition. How could it be given away based on private whims? Amidst the countless modes of Kavarena created by the transformed divine bird, only we Pari have been blessed with intelligence. It is thus that we are able to communicate with the remaining consciousness within the mother tree and guide the power of Kavarena. But not all Pari may possess such authority. Only the Bloom Guards, those who prove worthy successors to the divine bird's aspirations and have the courage to see that wish through, may gain the chaplet, the crown that contains wisdom. Come then, pray along with me to the invincible Kavarena. If you have been acknowledged, then our God will grant you the chaplet herself. Zurvan recites the words of an ancient hymn, and Sorash joins her. It is as if 1,000 birds sing out at once, and as if 100 flowers respond.
She got it.
Now she has the crown. I kind of liked her without it, not gonna lie. I don't know. Oh.
Oh, so the chaplet just grows out of your head. Well, this didn't go as we thought, but I guess you got your twin-horn chaplet now, Sorash.
You look much more reliable than before.
Of course! I am the destined Bloom Guard after all. Now I only need to offer myself as a sacrifice to extinguish the sign of Apausha. And there you go, ruining our impression of you right away. But since you got the chaplet, Sorash, now we can go find that great song of Kavarena thing, right? Paimon remembers Nasajuna saying that we need to collect enough of those great songs if you want to perform that rite of his, and then we can pass through the darkness. But who knows if his words can be relied on or not?
That is the rite of Chinvad. Now, is this Nasajuna you speak of from the Order of Skeptics? To think that any human remembers that rite, I thought that it had been lost. I did travel alongside human heroes to cross the darkness through the rite and cleanse the impurities tainting the mother tree.
Hey, looks like he wasn't mistaken then.
But when that happened, I was the one who personally used the Kavarena to repair the seal that held the darkness at bay. Later, I was the one who fused the strongest Kavarena collected there into 5 great songs, which I used to purify the land. The skeptics should not have knowledge of the great songs' existence if they relied merely on their traditional records.
Maybe Nasajuna's just that interested in researching documents? Maybe there are some documents he found elsewhere that you don't know about, Zurvan?
That would make him all the more suspicious. As I understand it, there are indeed others who would be interested in the great songs. All the same, with you there, I believe such small matters should be no obstacle. In any case, Sorash has only just obtained the chaplet and cannot collect enough Kavarena. If we wish to conduct the rite of Chinvat now, we will need the power of the great songs. At that time, after I first scattered the monsters that had invaded our sea of flowers, the great songs were scattered across the land. Only one was hidden by me, within the waters of the Sunyata Lake, here, kept away for a future time of need. Now that Sorash has obtained the authority to touch the great songs, you can first go obtain this one. As for the rest, you'll have to seek them out yourself. Safeguard them, well. Do not let them fall into the hands of suspicious people. I would also ask you to take care of Source for me. Though she may have obtained the acknowledgement of Kavarena, I fear that wisdom and intelligence have never been prerequisites for becoming a Bloomguard. Okay. Alright, there is a lot of stuff here. Okay, so I need to get that particular quest done, but oh my gosh, it's so far. That's what I want to do, get that particular event done, which is this. So now that I can do this, goodness, that's a lot of stuff I need to do with 2 days. Oh right, we're gonna go over here. Wow! Actually, can we climb up this? I guess it'd be easier to climb up here. Gotta take out these enemies, I guess. Oh, so you'll be doing the whole quest. Nope, I was just doing the prerequisite just to get the event. How did... Okay, well... I figured at the very least if I just did the main portion, I could just get that event done real quick. You just escaped 5 hours of pain. Well, I'm still gonna do it later, just not now. Alright, I think I got all this stuff here. Question mark? Okay, just climb up here. Although, I should stop my stream soon, so if I don't get this done as soon as possible, since I don't know what this event is all about, I'm gonna have to be very quick, and... Okay, I could easily take that out, plus it's guarding that, but seriously, why would you put it right there? Alright. And because I don't want to deal with you any more than I want. Okay. Alright, there is a waypoint over here somewhere, I think. Oh. Is it closer to the ground, or is it above? I can't tell. Man, it's terrifying that I could see that from here. Go this way. There we go. Ah, there we are. Right over there. Oh, wow. Technically, we could explore beyond here. It's just a bit risky.
Yeah.
Whoop. Okay.
Paimon's getting so used to how you look now that Paimon can't even remember what you look like without the chaplet, Sorish.
That's a little quick, but okay. To be fair, this was supposed to be a quest that you had to do a while ago.
Paimon seems to recall some baldness at the top of your head and a haughty disposition. But Paimon didn't expect you to get the chaplet so easily. Though it was mostly thanks to our help. Hehe.
Bah, mention the trifles of the past no more, Pale Floater. The thing of greatest importance, the reason why we were able to claim the chaplet so easily, was because I am a Pari worthy of the twin-horned chaplet. Hence everything fell into place as it was meant to be. Perhaps I was fated to bear this crown from the day of my birth. Bragging loudly, I see. Elder Zervan, what brings you here? Just seeing our newest Bloomguard Miss fulfilling her duties. Duties? Oh no, did you think claiming such a title would bring you nothing but fame and fortune, Sorush? Impossible! I am no Pari of rank ignorance. The duties I have not been neglected. Indeed, I have also performed the necessary feats to be worthy of my accolades. Though the flashing flame might steal your attention, a gradual trickle of enduring devotion may also be worthy of praise. Ugh. In time you have spent away from us, there have been countless Pari who, though unable to ever gain the title of Bloomguard, still contribute our greater community with quiet dignity. Ugh. I thought that you had performed some deeds that would prove your worthiness of the title Bloomguard. As it turns out, however, it seems you've just been idling about.
Heh, saying nothing is going too far. Sorash is already pretty great, right, Sora?
Well, I mean, I haven't seen her do much, but she is kind of helpful at getting certain things, so sure is. I did not mean to neglect my duties, it's just that the responsibilities of a Bloomguard weren't fully detailed by the Order of Skeptics. It is a Pari tradition, after all. Trying to learn it from a human is pure folly. Though you have earned the approval of the Kavarena, you remain a young Pari. In times like these, it is best to be direct and consult me for guidance. Ask you for guidance directly, Elder? But no, the chaplet possesses a great deal of knowledge. I need to but contemplate for a moment before I am greeted with answers.
But Zervan is right here. She even said that if we have questions, she will answer. You don't even need to go hunting for details anymore. From Paimon and Sora's deep adventuring experience, chances like this are pretty few. You'll regret not taking this opportunity.
I doubt not my elder's sincerity. It's just, I heard the Order of Skeptics say that only the answers one finds themselves are worth any merit. Isn't that something someone else told you as well? The Order of Skeptics even constantly make mistakes in its official documents.
Yeah, when we went to find Rashno, the truth was entirely different from what they had down in their archives. They don't even know what's going on.
Indeed, you offer truth in your insight, Yasnapati. Pale Floater. Why did I almost say Pale Traveler? I am no longer the source from before. With the Kavarena's approval, I must act with maturity and live up to the title of Bloomguard. Ahem. Elder Zervan, what are the exact obligations that a Bloomguard must fulfill? I beg of you to enlighten me. Though I have been neglectful in the past, I will do my utmost now to remedy my failings.
Whoa! Paimon didn't expect Sorash to be so obedient. What happened? Paimon feels a little touched.
Well, your words give me confidence. The Bloomguard's duties are vast and may take days and nights to recall in their totality. However, considering you have spent far more time with the humans than those of your kind, let's start with something simple. As for all those who bear the title of Bloomguard, extraordinary competence and keen insight are necessities. I've already prepared 6 training tests, with 3 meant to test flying skills, and the other 3, well, they'll need Sorash to clear out some potential threats. This training sounds kind of familiar.
Sounds familiar? It is familiar. Isn't this just something we do all the time?
Enough talk, Pale Floater. As long as I successfully finish these missions, my elder must concede that I am worthy and prepared for the mantle of Bloomguard. Though it sounds simple, these are all tests delivered onto me by my elder. I must unleash my fullest effort when dealing with them. I guess I'm off for now. Here it's like 1:30 a.m. Oh my goodness, please sleep.
Get some sleep. But thank you for joining.
Very good, very good. Conveniently, Sorash's Yasnapati and his companion are here. There's a task you can help her successfully complete.
Oh my gosh. Thank you for the follow. I'm happy you found the wolf pack. Now get some good sleep.
It is no hard matter, though, as you know. Sorash has been close with the Order of Skeptics and humans while drifting further from Pari traditions. I would like to ask you to serve as an audience and listen to Sorash recount the past. A Bloomguard should naturally be able to speak of historical events, yes? Of course.
If all we need to do is hear Sora's tell a story, it does sound pretty simple.
Then I leave this to you two. As for the training that Sorash must complete by herself, I will let her know momentarily. You two merely need to accompany her. In the Recollector's Path event, you must help Sorash follow Zurvan's instructions to discover her role as Bloomguard. With each stage of the Recollector's Path begins, Sorash must listen to Zurvan's teachings and then go to the specified site to undergo 2 trials before engaging in short summary after passing said trials. Okay. Well, grab this. And now I can get this started. Finally! Took me a while. Proceed to the trial over here. Okay. Alright, before we continue, I'm going to go back and check on my laundry real quick. I also might check on something else. I don't know.
I will be right back.
"10 years later." I have returned, don't worry. Alright, so the first thing is this way, it looks like.
Seems like Zurvan has this training regimen all planned out a long time ago.
This is a sign that the Elder always favored me. Yes, the Bonnie and Floater bear witness to my heroic feats. Ah! Oh, you're back. That was quick. Yeah, the clothes that I was trying to dry still need to dry with some of them, so I'm leaving it in there for a little more, which is annoying because I have 3 batches to do. I'm still working on the first. During the Tranquil Trail trial, Sorash will need to use the Nearda fruit and the curio scattered nearby to pursue your uninvited guest. During the trial, Sorash can throw out an unlimited number of Nearda fruit. As these fruit hit different curios, various effects will be triggered that will affect nearby uninvited guests. When the situation gets too cluttered, you can always use Analyze to summarize the specialties of the various curios and uninvited guests and thus figure out a way to drat them out. Okay. Whoa. No more than 20 Nearda fruit be thrown. Okay. This'll be fun. This is very interesting. think I realized I need to make sure I time this well. That did nothing. Are you kidding? Okay, well I got that. Does this help? Oh, okay. Sheesh! Now what? I don't know how to get rid of these guys. This doesn't work. Oh. Ah, okay. And then, there we go. Woo. Holy, the moment I pressed follow, sirens went off on IRL. That was crazy. What the frick happened at this hour? I was about to make a whole story of you forgetting you had a Twitch account. Wait, what? What do you mean I forgot I had a Twitch account? Eh? That wasn't so bad. Next we got this over here. Okay. Over here. This one is... During the reinforced reminiscence trial, Source can use memory fragments to check important reminiscence. You must assist Source in finding the correct location to complete said reminiscence. Once you reach the correct location, use the memory fragments to match the reminiscence with actual sites to complete it. After the trial starts, the time will start ticking down. Once it finishes doing so, Source will receive a hint to help her find the correct location. Okay. Okay. Oh. That was literally it? Okay. That one's way easier.
Is this the last stop of our first day? We're pretty familiar with this place, seeing how we've been here plenty of times.
If the pale floater is so confident, then why not swap roles with me? I will play the audience, you be the speaker.
Yeah, let's give it a try. Here comes Paimon. The place before us, covered with flowers and flowing water, is the Vorushka Oasis. This place doesn't have, Right! This place isn't infested by the demons of Dev, and this is the home of the Pari. There are many Pari here. The best among them is one called Zervan. Soish, you were born here too, right? Though you were different from the other Pari. For example, while the other Pari only sound kinda weird when they speak, you sound really weird. You came from the same waters, but why is it that only you are so strange?
Hey!
Paimon's not lying. When you were speaking to the Order of Skeptics, your words were kinda weird. Well, the Skeptics themselves sounded weird too, so there's that. Paimon thought all the other Pari were going to be exactly like you, in fact.
What was I? Sorry, I just had to like brain for a moment.
Paimon was worried about that until we finally got to the Varushka Oasis and met Zervan. Then we found out that only you are like, how should Paimon put this? You have a particular way of speaking to the Order of Skeptics, right?
It seems the Order of Skeptics had too much of an influence on her. I will not deny that.
Seeing as you have no objections, Paimon will keep going. There's a big stump in the Varushka Oasis.
Pale Floater, you absolute...
It's the Harvest Tokum in the Varushka Oasis. Man, these Pari names sure are a mouthful. And it totally is a big stump, isn't it? Pari remembers you saying that the stump is also a god and that the Pari have a deep relationship with it.
Though these are indeed the facts, letting the Pale Floater describe them would be too unflattering. I shall resume the role of the speaker.
Alright, but Paimon thought she was making it easier to understand.
Regardless, 500 years ago, our great god gave all to quell the disaster afflicting this place. As such, saw the Amarita, here is the last gift from the divine. Nourished by the Amarita, the Harvispotium, and the Pari emerged, the eldest of the Pari, and my elder is Zervan. My birth came much later, so I was not a personal witness to those events. I heard my elder speak of it, but Elder Zervan clearly associated with the Order of Skeptics when they were first established, but after my birth, all contact seemed to be lost between them. Though my elder had long stated the importance of the Pari traditions, she rarely mentioned the past in detail when she speaks with me. Instead, it was the Order of Skeptics, who enthusiastically shared the results of their historical research with me, and approved of my wish to follow in the footsteps of the Divine Bird.
Huh, so after that you slowly drifted away from the other Pari and learned your strange way of speaking from the Order of Skeptics?
Oh, I suppose that can be seen as correct, objectively speaking. It sounds like a rebellious phase. A rebellious phase. I heard the humans in the Order of Skeptics mention something about this. They said the researchers in the forest experience, Satyavada life or something like that? Is this rebellious phase a similar thing that humans progress through? Maybe you can think of it as a necessary process for growth.
It's not entirely like the Satyavada life thing that the researchers experience. In fact, Paimon's heard that plenty of human children experience it. Generally, kids going through a rebellious phase will resist the care of their parent and try to assert their independence. That's what Paimon's heard anyway. Just like you did.
My past has little to do with my present. Whatever can be said, I have now returned to the Varukasha Oasis and earned the Kavarena's favor.
You're amazing, Soresh.
Never mind, Pale Floater. It means nothing to be patronized by one such as immature as you. That's all for today. Yes, Napati, do you or the Pale Floater wish to ask anything?
Speaking of, are the Pari and Aranar related anyway?
Why do you ask this? Because the Pari and Aranar are both small.
But are still capable of great things.
You describe your adventures with Arama and all the other Aranara to Soresh. How very important Festival Utsava appears to be. I heard my elder mentioned it once, but only thought of it as little more than a joyful gathering for the Aranara. But if the Aranara have their own day, why do we Pari possess nothing of equivalence? I must mention this to my elder.
Why do you want a Pari festival? Is it because you can eat lots of tasty snacks during a festival?
Of course not. The Pari festival should have human offerings, their odes and songs to us, while I get to choose the best singer of the lot.
That doesn't sound like a festival at all. Well, not for the attending humans anyway. It's more like a high-pressure competition.
But it is an enjoyable celebration for me, yes? Hence, I believe my elder may also enjoy such an occasion.
Perhaps. Zervan is right. For Soresh to become a so-called Bloom Guard, she might need a bit more training.
No way. I wouldn't have guessed. Alright, there we go. Get that done. Okay. I think for the rest of this, I'm not gonna be able to get through this with how paced this is. So I think in my spare time, I'm probably just gonna record this off screen and just eventually post it on my channel. Might take a bit, seeing as how I got a lot of videos to edit right now.
But, yeah.
She's cute. I'm at the point where I think I'm gonna be doing some of this off screen, and honestly, I'm getting a little tired. I'm also hungry because I haven't had anything to eat today. I also got 2 days to do this, so I could just record this later. So who knows?
Yeah. But, yeah.
I was gonna say that next week I was going to maybe play Honkai Star Rail, but I also don't know, because like I'm planning an entire stream of me playing the game, The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, which is a visual novel that came out around April Fool's. And I want to play it. I haven't played it yet, but I want to play it. But when I mention this to some friends, they all want to join in too, so I'm just like, I'm gonna need to like prep this ahead of time. So either next week I'll stream it, or the week after. I don't know yet. I'll make sure to like update what we're doing on my Twitter. But as of where it stands, I'm either going to play The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog next week, or more Star Rail next week. It's gonna depend. Anyway,
I'm gonna get off and get myself some food.
and maybe relax a bit later. Who knows?
Alright, so make sure you guys eat well, sleep well, and take care of yourselves first. You guys matter. And I shall see you guys next week. Bye bye.